Beep, 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 boop, boop. Let's see how the video quality turns out. Okay, so here we are. This is Wobbly Landia. This is Wobbly Landia. Coming at you with more wobbly goodness. I fell asleep on the last booster, which was 500%. Unfortunately, I was just way too tired. Didn't really sleep well the night before, and I'm still not sleeping too well today. So for anybody wondering about Wobbly's current condition of health, well, there you go. And that runs it all down for you. The ending part for tonight will be basically me returning to Twitch for more live streaming business. I will be streaming PALworld on there, and I'm going to grind as hard as I can. I need to get more of those freaking PAL souls in order to upgrade Chickapee the Great, also known as Giga Chickapee. So I also include a link, link in the description for you who want to watch me play some PALworld. Yay, there's a linky in the description, guys. By the way, if you're wondering if the M163 can beat up a C-72, the answer is yes. Sometimes the ammunition can ricochet straight into the roof and hit the ammunition carousel, blowing the tank's head off of its turret. Sometimes it can get overpressure out of it, and you can literally take out the whole crew behind the gun. And I've already done that a couple of times with it. So I'm pretty satisfied with the results. Oh yeah, I almost forgot some tunes. Forgot to download the Goron City tune. So I needed it to have it there. So what do I want to choose? I'll take the Gerudo Valley. And yes, I will be using soundtracks from Legend of Zelda in the background as I play PALworld. As I do like the music that's already played on there, to some extent. I want to hear something different, so that way it's to feel a little bit more realistic as I run through the fields with my chicken or some other dog. For those who are wondering why I haven't been posting much content lately, it's because I've reached sort of what they call a video block. A version of writer's block, but with videos. And I just haven't been uploading lately. Oh my god! I got writer's block, Wobbly Edition. Go! Go, 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 go! Move, move, move! They need the Wobbly Armored Core. Ah! Goddamn Japanese tank! You blow up my tank! Nothing another one won't pull out. Nothing another one of these little guys can't fix. What's up with all these plebeian tanks? Is that like $32.50? Because I'll buy it. Boink. Oops. Almost broke it. By the way, for anybody wondering, that vehicle's a slightly fatter T-72 with an extended cab. So, yes, if you're wondering about its reliability, the ZTZ-96A, originally on its original chassis would buckle under its own weight because the freaking turret was heavier than what the metal was originally supposed to support, the metal they put in the middle. So they overshot the weight load limit. Will I say it was the perfect tank? No. I am Wobbly. Hear me roar. Am I hitting something that could potentially damage my tank? The answer is yes, I am technically hitting something that could damage my vehicle. Leopard 2K. I'm on that Leopard 2K NBA. Huh. Come on, dude. How would you know I was there? Seriously, you guys aren't really helping yourselves without putting something out here. Come on, dude. Stop choking on the freaking stuff. I didn't say choke on that guy's gun, did I? Let's shoot him down, you freaking weirdo. Jesus Christ. Like you guys are choking over here. I got D-Day on the front because you're Death Day. And I got Destruction on the back because it does destruction. And then I got this dragon on the side just for good looks. If I put more stickers on it, it'll look more fierce. Really, what a great delay from the game. Look at that. Seriously, why isn't it shooting missiles, dude? Like, what the hell is going on? It didn't want to shoot anything. I'm holding the damn button down. What's up with the damn delay? You gave me like 5-second input delay. Oh boy. You guys will excuse me. I need to go and close something. It could be the cause of it. What else am I supposed to close? Is that it? Yeah, that'll be it. No, that didn't help my craptastic being. No, I just think there's too many fucking airheads on the Wi-Fi. Or in this case, on any type of shit. Well, that reduced some of the cache latency issue with packet loss. Come on, take him out. We gotta destroy the chicken man. Come on, dude. You have freaking 6 kilometers range, and you're the freaking skinnier brother or the fatter brother relative of the AIM-9. How are you not locking onto him? Come on, it's the rear of the damn helicopter now. You're telling me you're too fucking retarded to see that. This is actually annoying. This legit actually is annoying. There is no low cloud coverage, so what could be causing the issue? I'm done. I don't even know why I'm doing, bothering, wasting my time trying to aim it at a damn helicopter. It's never gonna be fucking seen. Let's just stop wasting my time with it. Buy as many of these as I can. I'll buy it until it's sold out. Wow, game. You ever heard of chata? It's a great fangled new invention they came up just for you. Oh boy. I just love existing. Anyways, for any would-be jackass who wants to break into my room, be aware I'll amputate your limbs. I'm saying it loud enough for anyone to hear who may be standing near my damn window again. Like, I'm gonna turn your life into a Gmod scary map. Oh great, another map with helicopters. Alright guys, peace. I'm not hitting none of that. Next time you want to waste my time, fucking retarded ass game, just fucking say you want to put me in a helicopter battle. Don't fucking waste my fucking time with that bullshit. Really don't like wasting my damn time here. Either take away all the goddamn helicopters and put some damn jets in the picture, or don't bother me with that shit. Well, there's gonna be a very short-lived War Thunder. I'm just gonna go throw money into the stupid snail and then just buy the last 3 stars and just never play the game for a while. Because that's what it's starting to look like it's gonna have to come to. I'm just gonna have to buy the last 3 stars and just fuck playing War Thunder for a while. Let's go back to PALworld. War Thunder replacement. Here's the fact for those of you who may not know. The Chaparral, or whatever you want to call it, isn't exactly a crappy anti-aircraft vehicle in real life. It was just really, really hot inside of the actual thing. Because there wasn't no damn AC in the vehicle to begin with, so it was Hotties McGee. Let's just call it that. Royal Ordnance L7. Oh no! My boy! What have they done to my boy? Oh well. Do 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 do. My guy, what have they done to you? SpongeBob drives a car off a cliff. No. Okay, crew out a picture. Yeah, she's sorry for making you mad, Mario. She'll go back to the corner now. Go stand in the corner until dinner's ready. Creepy ass video. Mario does a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll give this guy a cookie and maybe some special handy button ribbons. Right, you're wanting help after you're over there sitting like that on the curb. Nice try, spaceman. Well, looks like he made a corpse for me to hide behind, so, check please. How you get blown up by the Marjunk. The Majak 5 or whatever that's called. Oh my god, it's the Magic Johnson 5. Really, dude, just always magically spot on with a freaking cannon breach. I smell a hacker. No way somebody's constantly shooting on a move that good. And there's no way you're hitting me directly on the breach. In the same spot. Look at that. Same spot hit. I smell a hacker. Golly gee willikers, Batman. I smell a cheating bastard. Yes, that's right, folks. There's a pretty good chance that that guy over there is cheating. But the Joker never played fair anyways, guys. Oh, there goes another magic hit, guys. Look at that. Oh, and it went right through the ERA. Oh, so realistic, guys. I'm a jack-off 5. Going through that ERA. So, what was it he shot me with? A heat round? Because that would have shrugged off entirely. Looks like somebody's hiding your Cheeto Puffs. Golly gee willikers, Batman. They're cheating. Well, that's right, Robin. They're cheating. The Joker never played fair. So he's more like his being himself. But don't worry, I've got a plan. We'll push the corpse up the hill and use it for a shield. Up. Yeah, pretty poor time to go airplane mode, bro. Quick, to the Batmobile. it's a Darth Vidar. I got him immobilized, fat man. Man, dude, you're always getting them magic hits. It must be Magic Mike. Really, dude, you just magically shrugged off a round straight to the chin. Come on, dog. No way that just went straight into your track. Well, better hope I shoot his ass first. Oh, fuck off. Fuck the hell off, dude. Where the fuck's the backup? Huh? Where the fuck is it? Because it looks more like I ain't getting shit over here, dog. Oh, and magically, guys, look at that. Right out of fucking spawn. Bullshit. Man, look at this trash-ass game, dude. It's the reason why I didn't play today. Look at all this crap. Literally the worst game in existence now. It's the reason why I replaced this trash garbage. Absolute filthy garbage with something more applicable. And I'm not even going to go to World of Tanks. I'm just going to drop war games altogether. I'm going to replace you with Gmod. Like I have been. For those of you who have been missing my live streams of Gmod and just me playing around on it on Twitter, or I think it's Twitch or whatever. I don't care. I ain't even missing out on some Gmod content. I wish I had a car, but I don't have a car. In fact, the closest thing I have to a car is an electric scooter that would die before I get into the city. I've already had it for 2 years. It probably needs bearing grease. I have had to drive the scooter in rough weather conditions, like rainstorms and stuff like that. Even though it's not rated for it. Nigga! The last thing you want to be doing is coming up behind my ass. Stupid. Damn. You impatient fucker. Jesus Christ. God help me. Help me get a bat and put it to his knees. those bombs or whatever that thing is going to be dropping. Does the job. Oh, I took out the crew compartment. Boop. All it took was one piece of ammunition to go off in the side of the thing. They're after me like a charms. Dude! Fuck off! Seriously. Go be the rear guard. Imbecile. Seriously, man. We'll be the rear guardsman or something. I don't need people ramming me from behind when I'm just about to bust a cap on somebody. Seriously, bro. Very unprofessional. Yes, I must say, very unprofessional of ye. Yeah, that's what greed got you, homie. You wanted to blow me up, and then you got that instead. Because the guy wouldn't stop ramming my ass, I'm going to choose my lowest and weakest vehicle. I'm not bringing anything to go to the party no more. You guys is going to have to deal with post-Cold War tank. High explosive anti-tank fin stabilize. Heat FS. The fin stabilizer prevents it from spinning. Now Wobbly's moving in to go beat up the 13th Court Guard chodes. Don't worry, I'll solve the problem right here, guys. I am Wobbly. Hear me roar. Wow, what's up, Mo? Direct 38. What you mean, eh? Take that, my gawk. My guy's going, where's my cock? Where's my cock? Was that a turtle? No, that was some random vehicle. Die! Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm less angry now. There's so far to go, guys. Look at that. 4,082 out of 45,000. That's a long way to go. And that's a whole lot of foot I gotta give to those people. Boy, I'm such a charitable person. I give them so much foot action for free. Right in the rear. Probably shouldn't kick my PC's table while making a joke. Because that just hurt a lot, and I also probably could have jumbled up the parts inside of this thing. You get a load of French fry? Look at this little guy. And look at those Chinese stingers. By the way, for anybody wondering what these little things are, those are just Eagle rockets. But they call it the H-6N, but it's not H-6N. Those are like freaking Eagle rockets from Russia. It's like focus laser lock. Oh man, look at this. Look at this right here. That's not hot. That's not hot. This is essentially just a T-62. Just reskinned. 545 on the side. You can put those same numbers on the side with 3 decal slots. The only tank I could recommend for anyone to probably get if they're going to buy something would probably be this one. If you're trying to get like a T-55. And this one comes from Bangladesh. A little country made a little ERA package kit specifically for this T-55. And the ERA was sufficient for its type of combat purposes and uses. And yes, this T-55, known as the Type 69 G2, this one actually did see combat. And there are quite a few of them that were left behind because they were immobile. If you've ever seen a diesel engine get hit from the side, or a 120mm smoothbore cannon, the thing just opens up and then it just sends pieces and pistons and parts flying everywhere. But what I'm getting at is that the vehicle is completely trashed. But it managed to take a total of 12 hits before going down. It's buried somewheres in the freaking desert over there in Asia, if you're wondering. So if you want to find that specific T-55 that was never taken from where it was at, because technically it's also the tomb of those 4 soldiers, it's over there. So again, if you guys want to go look for it, it's over there. And if you're wondering about this one right here, well, this one's the operation country from China. This is also the ERA package that was also placed onto that exact same Type 69, but on the Type 59 model. In fact, there were several versions of the Type 59 which also included ERA that went all over this thing, including up to the sides right here. These little canisters are supposed to be moved back into the cage armor anyways. But they seem to be in front of it. This means it might have been a reconfiguration. Either way, still works. Can I tell how many people are actually watching my stream? The answer is no, I cannot. Because I currently don't even have it pulled up on my phone. Now, for those of you who are wondering, do I wonder what happened to Wobbly Jr.? And by Wobbly Jr., I mean young Miss Wobbly. Well, young Miss Wobbly isn't here. Where is my channel? We're gonna go to advance. All chat messages. And now to completely lower the volume down on this so I can actually see any chat at all, if there ever is any. I think that's maxing out everything, including my brain cells. Now, if you're wondering, Wobbly is a social type. Wobbly does socialize, but he socializes in IRL. Meaning, I don't care about whatever it is that goes on. And if you're wondering, does Wobbly know how to use Snapchat? I understand the basics. So, if you send me snaps, or if you send me anything at all through Snapchat and I accidentally save it to the chat, I'm not going to know how to undo that. So, if you think I'm saving photographs of you or whatever, the answer is no. I just have no idea how to work with that. If you're wondering about Wobbly's colorful past and why Wobbly abandons a lot of his past, it's mostly because of the traumatizing experiences I've had. Which also includes my mentor being deleted from this world while I was in the same room with him. Wobbly would probably be a Supreme Court judge or something equivalent to that for those of you who are wondering. I probably would be a Supreme Court judge or a judge in general for my local county. Probably right about now. If you're wondering why I was studying to be a judge, it's because I had nothing else and I was already on a slippery slope. And it wasn't for illegal activity, I was literally just on a slippery slope because I didn't go to school. I wasn't doing any of that, and I was pretty much focusing on a career option, a career path of working and doing a regular day job. So if you're wondering, Wobbly probably would be in jail if he hadn't met that judge. Unfortunately, somebody thought it would be great to delete the judge in front of Wobbly, so there goes everything. Am I technically supposed to be a judge today? The answer is yes. Am I technically supposed to be serving? The answer is also yes. Go up the hill, dummy. It's Shota Aisawa. Big O! Showtime! Also known as Big O Showtimer! I am the Diamonos. I am the Dominus of the Megadeus. He's the Dominus of the what the deuce? Lots of wobbly shenanigans in Wobbly World. I am Wobbly. Yes, you heard that right here, folks. She does love La Fonda. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh! what are you doing there, man? This isn't sausage night at Wobbly's. We got a Rogue M103. They stopped over there and got the Stokies without even asking. Stokey police. So she tries to tell me she likes other ladies. And I tell her, I don't give a crap what you likes. Because I don't care. It's not my business. Nah, say. Nah. Now die, say. Yeah, that reminds me. There was that girl who once kept telling me she likes other ladies because she kept thinking I was hitting on her. Man, I got so pissed. Because she kept saying that over to me and over again to me, that she likes ladies, and I said, oh my god, I'm not flirting with you, you ugly, fat biatch. Jesus Christ. It's like somebody has to be mean to you for you to understand that, no, I don't see you like that, dude. I was like 15. I mean, 15 years old saying something that fucked up to somebody. Boink, boink. Don't worry, guys. I'll save the day. All for you. Seriously, don't be like some people. Look, I know you like me and blah 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 blah, and be stuck up thinking that somebody likes you when they don't. Because I hate to be the bearer of bad news. If I say I don't like you, I literally mean I don't like you. I couldn't possibly care if you had an amazing booty, abs, or even a freak amazing set of bosoms. It means absolutely nothing to me. So if you're wondering, it doesn't mean I'm a woman hater, it just means I don't care what you have to offer. Also, I get no love, and I haven't gotten any love since I was a kid. So whenever a girl would say, oh, they like me, they like the way I dress up, they think I'm cute. It was actually to bully me so that they could make me look like an idiot in front of the whole damn world. Which was quite often, for anybody wondering. So if you're wondering how Wobbly's game was in the beginning, I'm gonna tell you this. I had no game, I was garbage. And even whenever I started to look good, I was still garbage. So you tell me how that works. Boink! I can't have you shooting at me there, son. But seriously though, you know, I'm a really nice guy IRL, and I couldn't possibly care if what you got to offer me at the table. Like, there's even settings where I've gone to like work and I've had people that were like around their 20s, like early 20s, telling me, oh, please do this for me. And, you know, they would show a little bit of cleavage, and I'm just like, oh my god. Where was all that whenever I was a kid? Around my early 20s. It made me laugh. Seriously, it made me laugh. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, that was even shittier. Can you imagine being 24 years old and a girl doing that in her early 20s, telling you, oh, could you please do this for me? Shows a little bit of cleavage, and I'm just like, laughing. Yeah, legit. That's legit right there. It don't get no better than that. I'm gonna tell you that. So if you're like in your early 20s and a girl decides to show a little bit of boobage to you, a little bit of boba, and tells you to do something at your job, don't go doing it because odds are it ain't worth it. I didn't do it. I stopped doing favors for people whenever I was a kid. Talk about being 14 or 15 or something like that, and this girl hangs out with you and stuff. Like, this is like way before I even came onto YouTube. But you're out there doing whatever, hanging out with your homies and homeboys and homegirls, and this girl, you've known her for 2 years straight, and y'all hang out together and y'all smoking bud and whatever, and you're drinking MD-40s. You know her for 2 years straight. It's long before YouTube. And for 2 years, you're a complete stranger to her. How are you a complete stranger if you talk? In a setting and sense, I even spoke to her after that. And you know what? I got tired of her, just like in general. I ain't gonna lie, I was tired of that. You hung out with me for 2 years, and for 2 years, I wasn't a stranger whenever I had bud and, you know, alcohol and stuff. But, you know, somebody was giving me the alcohol. I still wasn't of age at the time. But point being is, I had bud and alcohol. The girl's a year older than me, and she says I'm a stranger, and she's been hanging out with me for 2 damn years, and you say I'm a stranger. And I tell you about my life, and you tell me about yours. Yet I'm still a stranger to you. So I had a problem with that when she said that to me. Like, I'm a stranger to you. She's like, yeah, you're a stranger to me. Really, I'm a stranger. And we've been hanging out for 2 years. Nobody's around us or nothing. Like, I straight up told her, fuck you. I ain't dealing with that. It doesn't matter how good looking the girl is, how cute she is. If she calls you a stranger in front of a crowd of people, and even whenever it's just you and her, then you know what? Don't hang out with them. They ain't worth shit. Go find yourself a new lady, a new woman who'll respect you. So if you're a teenager and you're out there drinking and smoking bud, I mean, that's you. I mean, you're growing up. You're doing the awkward phase of teenage life. And I'm gonna tell you, straight up right now, drugs are bad. So I'm not suggesting it. They really are bad. They could get you to make the worst decisions of your life without you even realizing it until after hours later, after you've already committed to it. But what I'm getting at is, stay away from that crap. It's not really that great for your health either. There could be some long-term side effects depending on who it is you're getting the stuff from. And it could turn out really bad. And that much I will tell you, it could turn out really bad if you get it from the wrong person. And if it does turn out really bad, it could even become life-threatening. The best thing I'm going to tell you is this. Just stay away from the stuff in general. You might live longer, and your body might say thank you in the long run. So, the best thing I said, just stay the hell away from that shit. It ain't worth your time, and it's not worth your life. Personal experience, I'm going to tell you, it just isn't worth much. Now, did those women grow up to go on and spend 5 years talking nothing but mad shit about me? The answer is yes. They grew up and spent 5 years talking nothing but mad shit about me, about how I'm this and I'm that. Like, no, I literally pointed it out, and I even put evidence on the internet. You've been hanging out with me for 5 years plus, and I'm a stranger to you. We've been hanging out for 5 years plus, and I'm still a stranger to you. Like, you even asked me, about what I did for a living, what job I had, and I even told you what career path I had chosen, what I was following, what I was doing. And somehow I'm still a stranger. But nope, as soon as there's some green and some other crap on the menu, oh no, you're not a stranger, everything's all cool. Nope, I ain't feeding your habits, I'll tell you that much. Ever since those terrible experiences with women around my age at that time, and then as they got older, they turned into crackheads. And I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm not BSing with you when I said they turned into crackheads. Those women really did become crackheads. And they still said I was a stranger. And I said, I'm a stranger, but you're not. Amazing. So, you know, the best thing I can say is, sometimes it ain't worth it, dude. Women aren't worth it. I'm not going to say they're worthless, because some women have use where others don't. And that's why I tell you, and I'm going to tell you like this, because I'm sure your father's going to tell you this anyways. There are a million women in the sea. Don't just focus on one girl, because the girls do the same thing. They don't just focus on one guy, they focus on many. So they have variety. It's like having a variety pack of chips that you get from the Doritos company that makes it, Frito-Lay. You got the variety pack, so you wanted a selection. And that's what you really want to focus on. You want to have some selection, but you don't want to have too much of a big collection, even though women will have a stable of men waiting for them at the end of the road. And I'm going to tell you this, that's a real fact. Girls will have a stable of men on their cell phone, but the minute you have more than 2 girls on the phone and you're talking to them, you're a cheating bastard. So I'm going to tell you that now. Personal experience. I'll tell you that, just from personal hands-on experience, dude. Women have treated me poorly for years, and yet they want to be treated like everything's all diamonds, rainbows, and cupcakes. I get treated like shit, and everyone else gets treated like they're prince. Fuck you want from me? Seriously. Fuck you want from me? Come on, you fathead prick. Seriously, stop fucking wasting my time, dude. I was gonna take the PT. Nobody's taking their job seriously, and this dumbass is gonna get blown up immediately. So I'm gonna immediately ping him right there. But seriously, that's just like personal experience. That's a part of my life. That's how I've had to deal with, unfortunately, with women in life. I've had the unfortunate displeasure of having many broken ladies come to me. When I say broken, I literally mean broken. Not just broken in the brain, but obviously in the head as well. And a lot of these women have only proven day in and day out that they were a terrible choice. Do I hold it against them today? The answer is yes. This will follow you until you are dead, so keep that in mind. This judgment will follow you until you're dead. So I couldn't possibly give a shit if you want a second chance. You're not getting one. Because you already got your second chance and you done blew that shit too, so the fuck I'm gonna be doing giving you another opportunity to make me feel and look like an idiot. So real facts right there for you. Sometimes it just isn't worth it. I forgot I had this already pre-purchased. I got it when they had that 50% off sale. Forgot I had this tank sitting on standby with its HJ9 tandem rockets. Yeah, I know what some of you are thinking. I think it is on this vehicle, the ZBD86 or something like that. Oh, this one's the HI-75E, and this is a single warhead charge. HJ-73, HJ-73E. This is a tandem charge warhead, so if you think the ZBD-86 cannot be used at a higher BR, it can. That tandem charge rocket, which you only get 4 of them, I'm going to tell you that now. You're only getting 4 of those pieces of ammunition in there. But on the ZBD-86, it is definitely worth it whenever it comes to tandem charged mayhem. And these are the rockets right here. 1, 2, 3, and here's 4. Number 4 is ready to reload right away. 5 and 6 are sitting outside of the ammunition stowage. And these right here are literally 73mm RPGs. So if you're wondering what this is essentially the cannon version of the RPG number 7. This thing fired RPGs. And in real life, it's not as cramped whenever it's empty mostly. It's not cramped when it's mostly empty. But when it's fully loaded, you kind of feel cramped. And I'll tell you this, when an ammunition explosion happens in that vehicle, it doesn't blow up violently. But I will tell you this, the bottom half of the rocket motors, those will go off first. They'll pretty much cook you alive inside of the vehicle like an oven roasted turkey. So I'm going to tell you that right now, for those of you who are wondering what will happen if it detonated. The ammunition wouldn't blow up directly right away. The rocket boosters would go off first and then cook you alive. So, you know, before the explosion happens, you'll be already cooked inside like a Christmas goose. So you won't have to go through the pain of having to have sharpened and shrapnel fly through your chest. And if you're lucky, you won't feel any of that because the round will go straight through the tank, and then the main armament of the armor-piercing round flying through the vehicle will just straight up hit you, deleting you all the way. So you won't feel anything at all if it just smashes in through the turret. It'll be like an instant ow, and then it's just like straight up ghost mode. So, you know, there's an explanation for you. This reminds me of the episode of SpongeBob where they push the town. He's going, push! Push! Don't worry there. I'll cruise just fast enough for you. But this is the slowest rotating turret ever, and this is on a vehicle. Oh boy, look at those electronics. There's a lid that goes on before these electronics are actually exposed. Terrible design. Good if you wanted to keep the sun out of the, for obviously light-sensitive lens. And this thing is better off as an anti-aircraft unit, believe it or not. Also, with all these optics on here, it actually should be able to lock on to mobile air targets as well. Those aren't just regular optics. A lot of that equipment you see there, those optic lenses and everything, are infrared tracking devices, including a freaking built-in miniature search radar with 7 kilometers of range. So technically, this also should double out as a freaking anti-aircraft vehicle. So technically, this is a multi-role. Also, it should also have an ability to scout, considering that it has the ability as well. It's supposed to have that too, so how is this any different from its other relative? Look, man, if you're trying to freaking get me to not shoot at this loser, then I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to shoot at him anyways. Dude, stop fucking shoving me, you fat pleb. Christ. Seriously, you know, if I don't manually move this cannon and it'll never drop these tubes, the person inside in the back who has the unlucky job of having to reload it in this cramped space will have to go shove those tubes in, unlock them, and then shove them back in. Then the old tubes get dropped out the rear hatch by the gunner. That's pretty much the job of the gunner. They don't keep the tubes in there because of the leftover residue can turn explosive or into a booster igniter. So they throw out the tubes out the rear of the vehicle so that they don't have to be reused right away. Then there's a separate crew who ride in a smaller vehicle and they have to pick up those tubes. Even though they're completely empty, that's kind of what this vehicle's job is. It's never alone, it's always accompanied by another vehicle. So if you're wondering if this tank traveled by itself or this tank destroyer traveled alone, the answer is no, it never travels alone. This vehicle is always accompanied by an ammunition truck. And I'll tell you that right now, the ammunition truck isn't what you think. It's literally a very small UAZ type vehicle that you would find in Russia. Those little Russian transports, the little UAZs, it's literally one of those tiny little cars towing a trailer with some poor bastard sitting on the rear. Of course they could use the more highly advanced armored vehicle to transport the ammunition, but they would rather not risk a blowout chance with the ammunition inside of a more expensive vehicle. They could just load up a UAZ or a Toyota with the ammunition and just put them in the boxes. It's cheaper and a lot more effective. Higher gas mileage range, less armor, but at least the person in the front seat gets to have AC and heater, while the poor bastards in the trunk who have to make sure that everything is tied down and not flying around all over the rear have to stay in the back to keep looters from trying to rob the vehicle as well. You know, there's also movies that portray the extent of how much precaution they actually take with Chinese material and tanks and stuff like that. It's like really, really crazy. Like, sometimes these people get on par with the Japanese level of care that they want to take with transporting ammunition and troops. Yes, there are some parts of China that do genuinely try to take care of the troops. And there are parts of China that they don't come exactly from a very, rich part of their military. There is such thing as the poor man's army as well. So if you think that's a joke, it really isn't. It's not a joke at the expense of the Chinese individuals who really are a part of it. There really is a poor man's army version of it as well. There's also a poor man's army of the Japanese version of it. So if you're hoping to know, there really is a poor man's army in Japan, and there really is a poor man's army in the United States. Certain parts of the United States with their National Guard doesn't exactly have the latest in technology. Some of their stuff is dated still. It's like Gen 2 or 3 of Hummers. So, if you think that your country's all kitted out, everybody's got the same gear, the answer is no. It depends on how much people are willing to put into their state guard. So, I'll tell you that now. Your taxes go into your state guard, your local fire department, and your police. Without taxes being paid, your state guard and your local military don't get exactly the equipment they need. Taxes pay for some of that stuff, including their provisions, which includes MREs, medical supplies, and ammunition, which is the baseline material that every soldier needs. Meals ready to eat, ammunition, and medical supplies. However, some of these poor soldiers have to ditch out their own money from their paychecks that they make throughout the year in order to compensate for missing medical equipment, stuff like that, tourniquets, field kits, etc. In fact, sometimes the state gets very greedy, depending on what state you're in, and that become so greedy that the soldiers had to put in their own money from jobs they had before in order to qualify or even be able to work into the military. So if you ever decide to go for the United States Marines, I'm going to tell you this, you're going to need soap, dryer sheets, and you're going to need money for commissary if you want to be eating extra stuff off of the menu from what they provide from you. The bare minimum you're going to need in order to survive in the Marines. If you're going into basic training, and I'm going to tell you this, your bare minimum literally is going to be that. It's $1,200. You need your boots, your clothes, and your shirts. White t-shirts are considered undershirts. Your t-shirt must be able to cover your skin, meaning completely enclose it by showing nothing at all. Another thing you should know, your showers and everything, the soap you have, not compensatable, meaning that they do not compensate for certain functions at the MCRD. Not everything is accompanied or compensated for. Lots of people want to have an opportunity. I went to try to go to the United States Marines, but I did not have the money. I was not financially capable of even really going in for some of the things that I needed. I'm not scared of facing death because I faced it too many times as a kid. Dude, you are not going to blow that guy up. I'm going to tell you that right now. That tiny vehicle without ATGMs on board, and it is not going through. So I had to come mop the floor at that T-Rums real quick for you. Oh shit, I am not staying here. This thing will blow open like a can of tuna. Gotta wait for all the artillery to fall. So, personal experience, if you want to become a Marine, be financially prepared. If you don't have any finances, well, they might be able to work out something, but you may have to serve more time. This material will not be provided to you by the Marines or the Marine Corps itself. If you want to have the military inside of your life, you want to be a part of the military, you must qualify for a high security certificate. Basically, you need a high security license. You need to be certified. I honestly don't care about what exactly happens. For those of you who are wondering, how do some people get advanced technology? Well, technically I run simulations and actual physical tests for rocket motors. Has my computer been hacked into quite a few times? The answer is also yes. My computer has been hacked into. I have lost precious data. If you're wondering how the Chinese got their hands on their latest supersonic missile, it wasn't years of research. It was my years of research on creating a supersonic rocket motor and an engine and capable function system. You fucking idiot! You don't fucking see that! You don't fucking see that, you moron! Jesus Christ. Anyways, if you're wondering how they got a hold of their latest, basically interstellar freaking system, well, technically that was robbed from the confines of the hard drives in my computer. An entire schematic giving a full detailed base of information that actually shows that. And yes, I have tested it on a micro scale, and it does scale up very well. The most speed you're ever going to lose is Mach 1.7 out of a total of Mach 9. So the missile's going to be flying at least Mach 7.3 minimum when you scale it up to ICBM size. Did I do this miniature rocket testing? Yes, I did. Did I forge it out of freaking pieces of aluminum and random parts of steel that I found? Yes, I did. It wasn't that hard to forge the material and do a rocket motor testing on a micro scale. Microscaling it does help you discover defects and flaws. When you start scaling it upwards, you start finding new defects and flaws. It was originally supposed to just be marketed as a hypersonic freaking RPG. So if you're wondering, yes, it would have been sold off to the United States. It probably would have been put into service with their most recent RPG system. So if you are wondering, that is exactly what I was planning on doing. So a lot of research does go into what I do. I do spend hours and countless days trying to discover or create new technology that could better the world. So if you're wondering, I do spend a lot of time inside of my room, and I'm not sitting here scratching my balls, if you're wondering, that department too. I don't spend my time scratching my nuts in here, so I do a lot of research. That's how it is. So in the near future, I hope the information I have provided your local Marine Corps in the United States prevents a horrible catastrophe from happening. The information is accurate, which also gives information based on who is also involved. So it's necessary information. I hope the information I provide improves the general security of those who live in the American country known as the United States. Why do I say it like that? Well, it's mostly because I haven't been treated like I was a citizen since childhood. I have absolutely nothing against this country except for the bigoted bastards who live in it. That treated me poorly. So, if you think I got something with you, I really don't. But if you want to get Bugs Bunied, just let me know. Bugs Buny. And now to play this. Just for those of you who might be listening. I believe with proper planning and proper etiquette function that the United States will still be here by the year 2025. Now keep in mind, if you guys have ever seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! And you've seen those shadow games and stuff like that, technically, yes, those are real. Shadow games are very real. So if you're wondering if they're talking about that, yes, there is such thing as Egyptian shadow games, and those are very real things. And there are lots of people converging to push back the Minig line. When I say Minig line, I literally mean the line between the countries before they break. Once that line is broken, the countries will be at each other's throats. It'll be full-sail warfare. It'll be a full send it, so I'm gonna let you know that now. I won't let you down, but I do gotta blow this guy up. Okay, well, you were let down. Weird game. Come on, dude. Why are you hiding around the corner, leopard? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Move stinky booty ass into the damn war zone. Oh, that reminds me. I think I live streamed a segment where I was fighting some monsters, and I just figured that the music, battle music from, you know, Ganondorf would be a great battle music that you could play. Revenge! You won't make it with me, IS-7. Fuck out of here, boy. Where'd that come from? Huh? Who guilty? Yeah, you're guilty. God damn it, dude. You guys aren't moving in and doing your fucking job. I gotta go clean up their mess. Who the hell is popping fucking smoke this fucking far into the damn spawn? I'm gonna pull out these. I need to go through that guy's back of his head. Come on, T-34. Kong Kong. Let's go. Face the mighty tiger. And the bigoted big mouth Irishman. Oh, holy crap. Ah. Die! Ah! Die! Hello guys, Larry here. Like and subscribe. I hope you enjoy. You ain't got no crew now, dude. I'm not letting you turn that thing around either. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Instead of telling them their gun's broken. Getting tired of that shit. I don't care, dude. I'm the only one in fucking first place, and these bastards are sitting on their balls. Okay? I couldn't possibly care. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Excuse me for a second while I deny Snapchat. I said clear notifications. I didn't say fucking go back to doing whatever you want to do, phone. Gotta deny Snapchat. Not important. Tokyo Drift. Like, hey yo, dog, you're still a buster. Yeah, I remember that. Cause it's hamburger house. Cheeseburgers too. Bam! You can't handle the wobbly. Oh, better get back in it. This car has a job to do. It's got to go fill the gas tank over there at B. It's a skid Tokyo Drift. I'm going as fast as I can, little buddy. This car only goes 64 miles an hour. Or is it 68? I'm going Nintendo 64 speed. Die, die, die! How about you go get it? Don't ask me to get it, you dummies.
What's up, Skid Plate? How's it hanging, trash boat?
Seriously. Fucking do your job, you bunch of fucking morons. I already died for your asses. I'm not bringing anything else for you that's good. I ain't bringing you nothing good no more. Tired of dying for losers. You're just gonna have to use this vehicle, and that's it. That's all you get. Yay! Look at those Tokyo drifting sparks. Sun sparks! You bastard! Boy, he's gonna dress up like the Dark Knight. He's dressed up as Irwin for freaking Halloween too while he's at it.
Irwin?
Seriously. The kids next door, Kid-tacular Adventure Time. Woo! Look at that save. And that's the gazelle for you. Let's go! Way to go! The reason why the gazelle sounds like that, it sounds like somebody's blowing out of a straw, is because technically the rear tailpipe of that thing is sort of just a raw exit feed. It'd be a lot more stealth-like if it wasn't feeding through like that, but unfortunately the people who built it didn't exactly have the budget. In fact, the company that built the Gazelle and the Super Gazelle actually didn't exactly have the budget for either builds. So they were pretty moderate in design and, well, just in general, it wasn't that expensive. It wasn't until the British helped the South African military with the Rooivalk's creation. It was pretty much resulted in a semi-good helicopter, but again, it wasn't exactly as great as they would thought it would be. But considering that their greatest foe technically isn't even a high explosive caliber anti-aircraft gun or anything like that. So in a way, they kind of did win, but didn't really win at all either at the same time. I guess you could say double standard negative, or double negative. Stop worrying about the freaking target and move into B. Thanks, guys. Really fucking did your job right there. Told your asses to run into B. Bitches. Fucking useless bitches. Oh, I'm gonna worry about this guy over here who's an obviously non-threat. He's threatening enough. My brain dead ass is gonna worry about this obvious non-threat. You're a bunch of fucking useless bitches. Seriously, I'm not gonna treat anybody normally or right. Considering the crap I've had to put up with in the last few days. Are you guys finally gonna actually play the game right? You're gonna put me in a battle that doesn't cram me with a fucking realm full of shitty helicopters? If I see helicopters anywhere on that sub menu, I'm going to be leaving. Yeah, that's right, bitch. There not be no damn helicopters on there. Now, if you wondered why I'm talking to this heavily overpowered American warrior race.
I'm a part of the American Saiyan race! Be a proud Saiyan, Kakarot!
nappy. My hair's nappy. I'm the cheetah baby. Ah! Stop putting your fat head in the way, dude. I'm trying to buy you a distraction. The dumbest place you could have gone to repair, dude. The dumbest place. I'm not helping you. Because I'm a cheetah baby. Ah! Die, CVT! Air. Hold on, I thought of something new. Error. By the way, for those of you who may think I might have cognitive thinking errors in life, I actually don't. The way I think is normal for a person who's been raised up to be a soldier. So for those of you who are wondering, who raised me to be a soldier? Here's the answer. An old guy who said he survived the 1950s from Germany in World War II. So there's that. And if you're wondering why I say that, well, I wouldn't know how else to explain it. But you try figuring out the confines as to why an old guy from WW2 is doing in America. Especially if he said he wasn't on America's side. The dude still had his uniform and everything too, with his stars, his ribbons. The guy literally had lots and lots of ribbons and lots of medals. And yes, I was young when I met this guy, but that guy was old. The extreme conditioning of what he had put me through was ridiculous. So no, I never had a normal child mindset. But I always thought about self-preservation and preservation of others. The man described to me, you must be willing to die for your comrades in arms, meaning the people you work with. This even includes your own family, so you treat your own family like they're also soldiers too. And if you grew up with the life of a soldier, then you would understand. If you're me, you didn't grow up in the life of a soldier, but you grew up understanding it. And we're out of here. Dude, these Hitlers are shooting at me. Get out of the way. I'm not going to help you repair. Just kidding. Let me come back. Oh, I see how it is. I need 7 seconds to repair. Come on, dog. He did not see me like that. Fuck you. You're over here giving him a blowjob and a hand job at the same time. Yeah, screw off. Fucking hate the algorithm. I hate everything. Hold on, guys, while I make sure that, you know, this isn't some kind of rip-off artist. So, we're gonna get a rank 1 vehicle. We're gonna make it the, not the M2. We'll make it the M22. Yeah, we'll put it right here. We'll go straight into battle, and if I see any helicopters at all, on that listed mark, we'll be leaving that battle just as fast as we went in. Well, I will not be playing America. Because ever since they said they fixed the lock-on problem involving, you know, the game itself, they said they fixed the lock-on problem with locking on to aerial vehicles and stuff like that with SAMs and things. Yeah, they didn't fix that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They didn't fix it. In fact, they made it worse. By the way, the ratio of actual players and hackers is actually getting worse. Since they kicked out 40,000 hackers, there are now more hackers in the game, more than ever. Because now some of their players who are genuine paying players are now beginning to hack the game themselves, for beneficial reasons. They say the economy is still not profitable. What do you want them to do, give you 100,000 per game? The economy is profitable for the amount of work actually put into the stupid thing. Huh. Really? So he magically knew I was there. So how did you know I was there, dude? You a cheating ass bitch? Yeah, stop highlighting I have backups, you little bastard. I know I don't have any backups to that vehicle. Do you see a goddamn number under that fucking little tank?
I don't see a number under that tank, Patrick. Oh my god.
Hey, take a hike, man. I'm already here. Fire! 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 Wow, dude, did your fucking job. You really did your fucking job right there, Holmes. Super fucking did your job. You super fucked it up. That's what you did. Super fucked it up. Yes, you heard that right here. That's live and wobbly. They super fucked it up. They fucked it all up. You've heard of the game Super Runabout? Well, here we go. They super fucked it up. All about. That's it. 100% commercial-free content. It's super cool. And if you are wondering, Cow and Chicken did have a Spanish-speaking cow that was named Cow. Cow-Lao. Die! Die, Evan, die! Yeah! I am now now about to blow myself up by a complete accident because I'm too stupid to realize that it's too close. Oh man. Oh boy. Now where do I go for more music? Need more scary map. And yes, guys, I'm going to keep playing this, even if it takes all day and all the way into night. Because the truth is, I really don't have a choice. I must complete it, then go for an 8-kilometer run, because I have to. Hopefully it's not freezing in the morning, because Jesus Christ, that really kills my buzz. Of course, the sweating and running action makes me feel a lot better, but you know, it's a little annoying. Sometimes just for fun, I bring a 40-pound weight, put it in the backpack, and then I also put my scooter on my back as well, in order to increase the weighted payload that I have. I do a bit of walking here and there, and I run up the hills sometimes in order to increase the amount of sweat I'm getting. Move in! We'll get you repaired. This is Wobbly of the USS Wobblington. Wobbly is currently engaging an enemy target. And yes, if I ever had a ship, I'd name it and christen it the Wobbly. I got a job here to do, Sang. By the way, believe it or not, this old war vehicle right here actually was still in use for a little while, even after World War II, because technically this is an Air Corps. So the Army Air Corps could still use this light armored vehicle. I think this thing was given the name Mosquito. Oh really? You magically saw me coming? Sounds like a lot of hoopla. This asshole and his CVT magically saw me coming. Sounds like a lot of adult to me. Fire all the rockets! It's Germany! They're coming back again for a second round! Oh, the wheel's spinning. If it literally shows the brake is applied to the other set of wheels, look at that. It's an error in the coding on this vehicle design. This one might hit. Might being a keyword here. Boop, 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 boop. Incoming rockets. Look, man, I need you to be ready for whenever things hit the fan, so... Seriously, Scout! Fuck off! Literally mashing the V button and everything. Total denial of scouting ability. Piece of shit. Just take this one. By the way, for those of you who are wondering too, the M56 motor cartridge was also used with airborne operations because the vehicle could still be airdropped, survive the landing, and still be functional. I had to switch it over to another track because I got nothing else to do. That reminds me, I took this tank out more than I did normally for all the other vehicles in this one's VR. I also took out the super Pershing a lot as well, but for some reason I never got any skins for it, considering I remember I blew up more than 200 people with the super Pershing. Let's roll in. So I play random music while I break and do this thing. Still need to get lots of music tracks. Which also includes music tracks from Metroid Prime. So that way I can play that on the DL. While I'm downloading your web browser content. If you make videos, Wobbly is interested in watching. But here's the thing you should know. There's a way about going about things. You'll have to @ me on Twitter. Elon Musk is like, I'm gonna change it to X because of SpaceX. Yeah, no, bro. The website domain name couldn't even be changed, even if you wanted it to be. The irony of buying an already pre-built website is that you cannot change the domain name. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? The round exploded in midair. We're done here with this. You saw that? Instant detonation on that shit. I'm looking at the replay right now. That shit blew up instantly with no logical reasoning behind it. The ammunition just detonated preemptively. There wasn't even anything in the way. And the ammunition magically blew up. We're going in. We're taking the unicolor camouflage. Nah, we'll take the auto. I got business, and that business is in...
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? I'm in the business of mission. Come on, Brian. Just 4 more videos, Brian. It's like, come on, Brian. Just 4 more videos, Brian. Come on, we're almost done, Brian. Hurry up.
Oh boy. You're listening to Oriental FM. And yes, I did run a small radio channel on the internet on the radio called Oriental FM. It played music ranging from the 1700s all the way up to now. So it covered many genres. It costed $110 to run an internet radio-based system because of the amount of material and stuff that was needed, including licensing. Oh, you didn't last too long over there? Well, maybe you shouldn't be buying premium there, bud. The Vidar isn't exactly that great. Just because War Thunder and Gaijin make a video based on the vehicle doesn't necessarily mean it'll stand up to its quality. I'll tell you that now, because the quality is based on the player. You can give the player a brand new jet with super powerful missiles and guns and everything on board, but it doesn't make a difference if the player is no good. It's a figure of speech as well. You can give a soldier a tank, but just because you give him the tank doesn't mean he's going to be automatically the best one on the field with it. So it's a fact. Give a soldier a tank, he won't be that great with it. Give a soldier a machine gun, the same thing. They won't be that great with it, because they are not used to a random piece of metal, much less let alone a random piece of equipment being given to them. But the gist of it is that even if you give it to them, the odds of them knowing how to use the piece of equipment they've been given is pretty low. So the quality of the player is completely determined by a factor. So let's say it's 4 to 1. 4 times out of freaking 1 time out of 4, the player's actually not going to be broken when using equipment or using anything in general. I got lucky, whatever that is that he shot literally detonated the ammunition preemptively. Anyways, it's like 4 times out of 10 or something like that, or 4 times, or 1 time out of every 4 purchases of premium vehicles like tanks and helicopters, the player is going to be complete garbage. But as of recently, since people are now going further into the idea of doing it, and yes, I'm going to tell some of you this, some of those EA leaguers you guys see over there, those league players, they also do, some of them do account boosting. And some of them actually make accounts for other people, and they just grind the material and then sell it to them for a total price. So that way they don't have to grind for certain things. Another part about being a Gaijin executive or working for the company Gaijin, which also includes being a content creator, is that they give you a content creator account, and that account is not your primary. The account already has material grinded onto it. And what you do is you don't spend the golden eagles that you got or that are already on there. However you can, they don't stop you from doing it. You're a content creator. They don't stop you from doing it or whatever. But what I'm getting at is this. I'm going to say the reality of it. It's not always the player whenever something goes horribly wrong, and it's just something that I'll tell you. It's not always the player. Sometimes it's the game's equipment or just generalized setup on how they calculate penetration and damage values on vehicles and on tanks. So it's not always going to be perfect. I'm going to tell you that now. If the game was from letter A to Z, like basically T to T, perfect on data, the company would get in trouble for putting real-world data, then real-world armor penetration data necessary. Because it's like a trade secret or some jazz like that. No idea how I got that lucky to get that, but that's pretty wild. Too bad nobody's there to clip it. But what I'm getting at is this. From A to Z, everything has a purpose and has its place. Like me, I'm driving the mouse for the first time in like a couple of months, I think. But you know, it doesn't stop me from playing it. But it does stop me from playing the game sometimes whenever I'm not having a good time. And having a good time is the first initial part that you want to have whenever you're playing any game. So if you're having a bad time when playing a game, you're not going to enjoy it, I'll tell you that. Looks like I got another camouflage skin for the mouse. For that, $14.90. Don't care about the cargo report mission, it can go to the trash with the rest of the crap. Like these vehicles, I participated in the events for these vehicles here, the C2A1 event, Class 3P event, the VT1-2 event, I was there for that one. I was here for this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, right here. Because this one right here was a purchasable tank. This one right here is a build, another build, another build, build. Like some of these weren't even like collect the battle stars quality. I think this is the only one that was collect the battle stars quality, if I wasn't mistaken. So it was pretty decent. The elephant, that's a battle pass tank. I'm gonna tell you that now. Battle pass. This one's also a battle pass vehicle or something. Yeah, battle pass. And it says breaking ambushers. And this one's literally just based off of a specific tank chassis, for those of you who don't know. And if you want me to show you that tank chassis, well, come on in. It's right here. This is what it's based on. Right here. This whole thing. That's what it's based on. So if you thought it was really unique, it really isn't. With the unique ingredients. I might eat another bowl of cereal. I'm hungry. Simone! Yes, they call him Simon Says. You know who Simon is? Well, you know, the Japanese thought Simon was a name for Simon, but no, Simon is actually a term from Mexico, and it floats around in Puerto Rico as well, for those of you who may not know. And they named an anime protagonist in a movie, which I forgot what it was, but the kid had a drill or something for a key to turn on this stupid robot. I have no idea why you're pushing me, dude. I'm on max speed. This only goes 14 mph. But yeah, you know, I don't know what person in Japan thought naming a kid Simon, which is literally a term for agreeing to something in Puerto Rico and in Mexico. So if you thought Simon was a great name, Simon, then you're an idiot. You should be fired. His name was basically Agree. Basically like strongly agree, bro. That was basically his name. Strongly agree, bro. Idiot. That's also another reason why whenever they transport anime from Japan and then they do the dubbing for it, for the love of God, don't try to get a hipster or somebody who thinks they know what's hip and cool today to do it. Just do it straight flat out and give them the real names, actual name. If the person's last name is Masamune, keep it Masamune. If you're gonna let America make animated dubs of your TV shows, which may also include Beyblade and a few other things, don't let somebody call them Masamune Kadulia. For the love of God, do not let them iterate or change from the actual name. Because sometimes it really makes you wonder, who the hell thought that would be Japaneseer? Well, it's like in America they go, oh, that's more Japaneseer. Yeah. It's more Japaneseer. Masamune Kadulia. That is not more Japaneseer, okay? That is like brain fart quality thinking. It's like your brain had a stroke coming up with a name. And you didn't know what to do after that. And you just,
Oh no, it downloaded all over myself.
situation. So, you know, if you're an American animator and you're listening, stop trying to Americanize Japanese TV show names and just keep it straight up. You didn't change Goku, his real name, on Planet Vegeta as Kakarot, but you guys kept it as Goku. Goku. It's like saying Japanese Superman's gonna have Simple Man instead of Super. But seriously, you didn't change freaking Superman's name when you dubbed it in Japan or anything. You guys didn't change any of those names, did you? No, it's still Superman. Batman is still Batman in Japan. Seriously. So if any American animators are listening, if you think, oh, we could Japaneseer this name up, don't bother. You're gonna ruin the name of the character. So from what would have been cool, just turned into lame. Nothing but lame. Engaging. I appreciate you animators for listening. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, dude, blow up. You've already had 35 years to freaking do it. Jesus Christ. Fucking retarded ass game, dude. I swear to God. Took goddamn forever to detonate those explosives, dude. What were you waiting for? For the guy to get a telegram? Jesus Christ. I felt like I nearly had a stroke waiting for that to happen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal. I got a freaking headache. Alright guys, I'm gonna put a very political Gmod scary map.
eat some cereal. Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
The Battle City Finals are about to begin, and everything that I need to gain infinite power will be in one place.
That's right.
This is where I need your help, Woody. I must hide my identity. Everyone shall think you are me. As for myself, those fools already believe me to be a friend named Nung. I'll gain their trust, then crush them with the Wind Dragon of Ra.
Hey, look! The first three finalists! Joey, Yuki, and Mons!
This is arriving. Hey, that's Bakura! Bakura! You should get back to the hospital. I'm fine. What are you doing wearing a dual disc? How else would the 1-6 locator continent to the finals?
Perfect. He's holding up his end of our bargain. The fool is dueling for me.
It's time to announce that although your locator cards may be here, this is not the site of the Battle City Finals.
Look, up there. It's Kaiba's planet. Is someone dueling in the sky?
It's time to put Kyber Red 3 for the start of the Battle City Finals!
I was spared no expense, but I'm ready to stop schmoozing and start dueling.
I can't believe Kaiba served up fancy chow like this and made it all you can eat. He's gonna be sorry by the time I'm through. It's Barry. I can't stand that guy. That mind controlling menace is gonna get what's coming to him. Just wait till he has to fool me. Huh? Sorry, my bad. That's all right. Everyone seems like it. Yeah, finally did it. By the way, how'd you qualify so fast anyway? 1-6 locator. Once. Hey, no, wait, Bakura. You won 6 cards in one duel? It can't be. It was simple. I battled you. So I did this in the cemetery. I defeated them using some ghosts of my own. I couldn't give them all their locator cards. But how? Well, let's just say I didn't give those fellows much choice. You forced them? Sort of. Dueling bones in a cemetery and forcing them to give up everything? That's creepy. Yeah, see you later. Back to jail. Good luck in your first duel. Good luck. I don't have to duel with them.
You just saw a zombie, Joey.
It's just a shadow. It makes me sit down too long.
Don't pull up on me.
Hey, what's the holdup? When are we gonna find out who we duel, Kaiba? Well, rush just to lose.
Let's begin this now. Sorry, Mr. Kaiba, but only 11 finals are present. Shall I bring up the 8? Yes, now. Let's go.
What's that thing?
Finalists and guests, may I have your attention, please? Now, the first 2 duelists for round 1 will be chosen by lottery.
What's the jackpot?
To guarantee fairness, each pair of opponents will be selected completely at random. You've all been assigned a number from 1 through 8. The selector will now choose the first 2 numbers. The second pair of numbers will not be drawn until a winner is declared in the first duel. Thus, you will not know your opponent's identity until just before you duel.
I'm fighting the urge to yell out big.
Go ahead, I'll laugh.
All 8 rolls will be the size of the selector chooses the results of the numbers and set random. I beg your pardon.
millennium items.
The Battle City Finals are about to begin. The arena is located in the upper deck.
Wow. How many decks are on this thing?
Duelists 6 and 3 follow me. Those not dueling are welcome to observe. Take the central elevator to the Stratos level.
Awesome. I'm there. I know that's not Bakura. It's the evil spirit of the Millennium Ring. And I bet he's still after the 7 Millennium items. This duel's gonna be tougher than everyone thinks.
I welcome you to the Stratos Dueling Arena.
I must win this. The fate of the world depends on it.
Duelists, take your marks. Elevate the playing field.
You lost me.
You see, Yugi and Bakura both had these real old objects that have magic powers. Yugi's item is good, Bakura's item is bad. So you're telling me there's an evil spirit up there dueling Yugi? That's hard to believe.
Yeah, I didn't believe it at first either.
I just hope he doesn't drag you to the Shadow Realm again. That's not a place you want to be.
You fools! You have no idea that I'm really married, and that the evil spirit up there is working for me. These productions are overdone. Why do you give this to me?
First, tell me why you entered the Battle City Finals and what it is you hope to gain. Is it about the Millennium items?
Perhaps. How amusing. He knows I desire the same items, but he has no idea how I intend to obtain them. First, I'll win his Egyptian god card and deliver it to Merrick in exchange for the Millennium Rod. Then seizing Yugi's puzzle will be a simple task. Yugi, perhaps there is something else that I'm planning to take away from you, besides your Millennium puzzle.
What are you doing?
Ask a lot of questions, don't you? There's so much about this tool that you are aware of. So many secrets being kept from you. For instance, how do you know that I am working alone? And are you sure that one of the people you believe to be your friend isn't really your greatest enemy?
I don't believe you. Lies are a part of your game, but they won't help you in this duel.
Listen to me, you fool. You're giving him too much information. If you want the items, you're going to play this by my rules. Unless, of course, you want me to take over your mind and duel him myself. If you could have defeated him on your own, you would have done it by now, Eric. I'll take my chances.
And now, the first duel of the Battle City Finals will begin. It's time to duel.
Finish this evil spirit, you!
Come on, Yugi! We're with you!
Let's see if Yugi has what it takes to use his Egyptian god card.
So, the
Yes,
vote
as the
will
guy said.
decide the future of
That.
mankind.
Exactly. We'll see if Yugi has what it takes to take his Egyptian god cards.
Just know, whatever it is you desire, you will fail.
Not quite.
You fell into my trap, Yugi.
Everything you have.
Yes.
I can assure you that the first duel of the
And yes,
finals
I am
will
putting a
also
little bit of
be your
Yu-Gi-Oh!
last.
I mean, I could capture that too if I
Give
wanted to.
this. The portrait secret in attack mode. That'll do for now.
He played a really
Pew.
big cards in the attack. It's not a smart move at all. He must be up to something. What?
I don't get it. That is no challenge at all.
This man will have a chance picture frame.
Yeah, guys, let me go ahead and add another screen. Give me a second. So that way you can see it in the tiny, tiny overlay. We'll add a new screen. We'll add a display capture. Is it a screen capture?
Now I'll place one card face down. Why don't you try again?
Boop, 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 boop.
Now I shall play. The gross ghost of fled dreams in attack mode.
Yeah, that's
Okay, that says TV on the fly, but we're not capturing this.
Your ghost is no match for my gazelle, and with no trap or magic cards,
That looks
you
like
can't
okay.
stop my attack.
I had to
He
resize
must want
that.
me to destroy it for some reason. I just have to wipe out his life points before he finishes his strategy.
Come on, you.
And there you go, guys.
Take my bait.
It's time to extinguish your ghost, leaving your life points wide open. And I'll do it with this.
What are you waiting
At least
for?
you get to see what I'm looking at.
I summon Gamma, the Magic Warrior! Attack his ghost! Now! Now, King of Mythical Beasts! Attack his life point!
Come on, crush this guy, Yugi.
And there you guys go. In a very tiny corner, I'm literally showing you Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is for free on Tubi. For those of you who want to see it. It's free on Tubi. You don't have to pay for anything. Some of these cartoons and animated shows you do need to create a login for. And the name of the camera is TV on the Fly.
This spirit may be stronger than your last one, but it's still weaker than mine.
No more T-72 for you. You won't survive. Yay. No, attack his guts directly. Pew pew. There you guys go on a very tiny screen for a limited time. Some Yu-Gi-Oh!
One more attack, unless his strategy kicks in.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, this seems too easy. Yugi's fighting the world.
I gotta bust a cap on this guy before he shoots me first.
Yugi's gonna win this thing in his next turn.
Time to make your final move.
There we go. And yes, from time to time, every now and then, I will probably likely be putting that up there.
It's over, Yugi.
It's a bluff. It has to. He's got no monsters left. And he's already down to less than 500 life points.
There'd be no point in bluffing now. But Cora must have something up his sleeve.
Yes, he sure does. It's a ham loney.
I have dark powers beyond your wildest imagination. But first,
Fire.
before I can play this all-powerful card, I
Oh,
need
shit,
a bit of
Yugi.
assistance. Thanks for helping me
You're gonna
destroy
lose.
you. 3 of my
3,
monsters needed to be
2,
destroyed before I
1.
could bring
T10 out of
Dark
commission.
Destructor. You made that possible. Now I summon the beast that will cause your demise. Dark Necrophere. Ugh. You have no idea what you are
So there you
about
go,
to
guys. If you guys
experience.
want to see what I'm watching, that's definitely what I'm looking at.
I knew you were planning something.
It doesn't matter. You still fell into my trap, and now you're about to pay the ultimate price.
It doesn't matter, Yugi. You fell into his trap.
This is it. You're finished, Yugi.
You're finished, ham loney.
That monster's creeping me out.
That monster's creeping me out, dude.
And if
He's
he
in a
was
gimp
willing
suit.
to lose all those life points to bring it out, it must be powerful.
Dark
It must be
Necrophilia is
ultra
one of the
super
most
powerful.
destructive cards in my deck. You'll never stop it.
I know a card in Yugi's deck that can. His Egyptian god card, the mighty Slifer, the Sky Dragon. It all depends on whether or not Yugi has the courage to use it.
Stare into the face of defeat.
Stare into the face of defeat and enjoy these bags of Doritos.
Possessing more attack points than either of your monsters, but it also possesses a dark magic hidden within, waiting to activate.
By the way, I don't own any of this stuff, so I'm letting you know that now. Disclaimer, you're literally watching this while you're watching what I'm doing.
This dark necrophilia
So
must
why not
possess
give you 2 in
incredible
1?
powers if Bakura risked losing the finals just to
Plus, I'm
summon it.
watching it at
He
the
led
same
Yugi
time,
through
so,
this duel
you
like
know.
a dog on a leash, and now Bakura has him exactly where he wants him. So, what
Whoops.
will you do
Looks like it's
now,
taking too much
Yugi?
processing power.
I'm
To
not
process
ready
an
to
image
attack
that massive.
So, I will end my turn.
Why didn't he attack me? His monster
like,
could
why didn't he
easily
attack
destroy
me?
my magnet
His monster
barrier
could
or
easily
my
crap
gazelle
on his.
and seriously damage my life points. Is he worried about my gazelle?
Seriously damage my life points. Oh.
Why didn't he attack? He could have seriously damaged my life points.
Destroy his dark necro.
And my no life points.
Wipe out the rest of his life points. It's time to win this duel.
I sacrifice myself to keep
Come on.
order to summon.
Forget about it.
Wow, that must have really went through. Or it must have just disintegrated on contact. Oh yeah? I'm gonna have to mint berry crunch this.
It looks like you're the fool. Behold my magic formula card.
Behold, my magic Terrafilador card.
Behold, my magic Krabby Patty formula card. With this ultimate superpower, the Krabby Patty formula is mine.
Yeah, boy. Put that big creep 6 feet under.
Necrophilia with dark burning attack.
Pump action shotgun unlocked.
Once again, you've done exactly what
Oh, T90M.
Don't say I never did anything for you, Type 90.
What's going on? Watch as the entire playing field is engulfed in a shroud of dark magic known as Dark Sanctuary.
Instead of those guys being a stupid sausage idiot, they should probably pay attention to the damn tank on the side of them.
It's the evil eyes.
Poing. Ja. Ja. Pulling. Pa.
For the love of God, please make it rain an i7 or an i9 on Wobbly. It's gotta be 5th generation or I think 12th gen. I think this is a 12900K or 12500K, can't remember. Or an i7. Please make it rain a processor or something.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Probably gonna kill my friggin' processor the more I keep running it like this.
Bakura's opponent in first duel is Yugi.
Plus it's not even on a water cooler either. I didn't want to take more than necessary. I would love to have an upgrade, but there's like so much that goes into it.
I hold a card in my hand with dark powers beyond your wildest imagination. Dark Necrophilia. You see, not only is my
Don't really care about losing the aircraft.
dark magic hidden within
Necrophilia with dark burning attack.
Thanks. Once again, you've done exactly what I wanted. So I can do this. What's going on? Watch as the entire playing field is engulfed in a shroud of dark magic known as Dark Sanctuary. Prepare to experience an evil like you've never
It's
seen
Dark
before.
Tanctuary. Yes, guys. there's a bunch of guys in robes like that in the real world. For those of you who are wondering, are they real? Do they live in your area? The answer is yes, they're real, but they don't live in your area. They're on the other side of the earth where I put them. And they work for your boy, America number 2. And yes, they're there for your protection. It keeps the other side of the earth in check. Whenever certain kings won't stay down. You're only getting one more warning. After that, you're dog food, homie. Dude, seriously? I could have helped you, stupid ass. But you were so...
Oh, no, this is mine!
That's what you get, you little bastard. I'd be greedy with the damn ground targets and shit, dude. You're like,
No, this is mine.
well, your this is mine just cost it to your damn vehicle.
So terrifying. Keep you in a constant state of fear. Eventually destroy you.
Yay!
You should be afraid. You have no monsters left, and you're down to your last.
It's you who should be afraid, Merrick.
It's true, the evil ghost of the diarrhea sanctuary.
Your ghosts don't threaten me. Three, 2, 1. Open fire! Yeah, I genuinely thought about that one.
Evil ghost counterattack. What's going on? My monster and I was attacked instead.
Very observant, Yugi.
The trap of thousand eyes.
By the evil ghost of my
Ugh.
dark sanctuary.
It's possessed.
Yes, and that is how I was able to turn your own monster against you.
You ain't getting away that easy.
All of them.
You just have to
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Hamburglar. That's enough out of you.
attack me again. Of course, possession is only one of my god's powers. But you'll find out.
Touch those god cards, Yugi.
Since you made the mistake of attacking me with a monster
Ah,
death, half of your monster's attack points come out of your life points. Then, just to make sure they don't waste the life points you lost, will simply be added to mine.
Your life points are still minimal. They'll be gone soon.
come on, dude. It's within lock range. Don't dick around with me on that lock.
Lurks in my deck. Let's see what's next.
Okay, you're acting retarded again.
I've made destiny.
Normally, you've already fired by now, dude. You've already supposed to have shot right now. You wasted a shot, you punk-ass bastard. You had a perfectly good lock on, and you refused to fire.
Hold on to it. Isn't this all just a game?
Might as well shoot the last one.
I'll ask you again. What does this card do? Answer me.
I'll ask you again. What does this turkey me do? What does it do? Why so much turkey? By the way, if you're looking at that castle in this actual cartoon, that castle is legit. Real.
What is the destiny?
Used to be in India, more specifically. That ridiculous castle you see right there used to be in India. There was also one castle that was exactly the same like that back in Romania. There was also another castle like that in Munich. Those castles were abundantly available in these small countries.
Your destiny board doesn't frighten me.
I say small countries because, believe me, if you knew what a country was and how big originally your world really was before you ended up on this sad planet, your last chance to actually survive, might I add, because after that, there are no more planets within the cosmos within 1,000,000 miles. And since your species doesn't live long enough for space travel, you guys are kind of boned. So, yeah.
There goes one. And one dummy.
Play earthbound spirit. Won't be around for long. I plan to sacrifice it. You see, in order to keep my Dark Sanctuary card in play, I need to sacrifice a monster each turn. So be gone.
Time for me to put an end to this.
Since he has Dark Door in play, I can only make one attack per turn. Make this attack count. I can't use my magnet warrior since he's possessed by an evil ghost thanks to his Dark Sanctuary. If I attack with it, I'll lose life points. Wipe our magician. Since he has no monsters protected and only 900 life points, I can wipe him out with one direct attack. As long as he doesn't stop my attack with that face down card, this duel will be over.
Well then. You seem to have trouble making up your mind, Yugi. Perhaps you should surrender now.
Never! I summon Karibo in defense mode! Now, my Dark Magician girl, attack his life
Like,
points
never.
directly!
I summon Kariboner in defense mode.
Counterattack.
Yes, guys, this is the prize. Those of you who are wondering, this is the prize that you'll be getting. A 10-second reloading 152mm LP-83 cannon. Originally, every T-80 was supposed to be equipped with this gun. But due to the 10-second reload, Russia opted out for the smaller 120mm cannons. Originally, this battle tank was supposed to feature and boast in heavy armor. And believe it or not, this thing actually has an ERA kit. So for those of you who are wondering what these little structural steel plates were on the outside, those plates were welded to it. They were supposed to be ERA blocks for the first list of freaking explosive reactive armor. This is minimal ERA protection. Originally was supposed to be.
Very observant, Yugi.
But because the company went out of business and then the USSR opted out and stated that this vehicle is irrelevant, it didn't have enough firepower to handle the basic task, I think 61mm of armor penetration with a high explosive, basically a high explosive charge, and 695mm of armor pen with nearly 2,000 meters per second. This thing, if used properly and equipped with a small radar, could snipe a jet. But its 10-second reload does play a large role as to why it was not put into service. But it is a testing platform, the vehicle itself.
Oh no! He better think of something quick!
Very beautiful design too. It's supposed to have a carousel down below, but the carousel mechanized reloading ammunition rack of 16 pieces was tossed out in exchange for an Abrams-style reloading, which is this right here. So the carousel ammo can help you reload the ammunition back into the vehicle relatively quickly for your first stage ammo, but it will not reload your main gun.
Surrounds us. I'm in control. And I'll need to sacrifice this monster in order to keep it that way. I summon Sangen. And now I'll sacrifice.
One of the main reasons why I like this tank over pretty much any other armored unit. It's got no coaxial machine gun, which sucks. This right here was actually supposed to be a little more than what it was, and it's supposed to feature thermal visors. It doesn't have any of the thermal equipment at all.
You're wrong. I draw.
It's time to possess Yugi's next monster. But why should my ghost
Look at that.
remain within?
Right
Yes,
through an
never
M1HC.
suspect that I choose
Annihilates
the
the crew
magician
immediately.
twice in a row. It's the perfect plan.
Leopard 2,
I know one of my three monsters is possessed by
right
the
through
ghost
the
of
cheek
Dark
armor
Sanctuary.
from the side, and it hit the lower part.
I doubt it's Kareem. He's too weak for me to attack with anyway. So that leaves me with two choices. Gamma the
This
Magnet Warrior,
152mm Nightmare
Magician. Which is it?
even has
Only
enough
attack
firepower
once
to
thanks to
annihilate the internal compartments of that vehicle.
monster to attack with. I'll lose more life points. He'll gain
Although its reload is slow,
plus up, or
it more than
I'll
makes up for it with the ability to punch through any advanced armor on any piece of armor.
Choose wisely. One of your monsters is possessed by the ghost of Dark
Look at that.
Sanctuary.
I know this monster isn't possessed because I just drew it. His attack is
The ammunition flies so fast that it rarely actually has to be
I
adjusted.
summon Big Shield Gardner in defense mode.
That was pointless. Nothing can protect your life points.
Like if I look at it like that, it's gonna hit low.
I believe.
Time to attack.
Yeah,
Gotta make sure I don't choose
just
the monster
sigh.
that's possessed,
10 yards
or
from the
half of
target.
monster's attack points will be taken out of my life points, since my magnet warrior has
If
less
I boost it
attack
up a
points
little
than
higher,
I do.
it hit right on the bottom.
Attack now!
Destroying an MBT-70.
Triggers my trap. Dark spirit of the silent. This card instantly stops your
This
magic
cannon
point.
is complete madness on wheels.
Honestly believe I'd let you attack my life points directly, Yugi? Never. And there's more. Once my trap
No
card
thermals,
stops your
I'll tell you that.
it will force Dark Magician Girl to attack.
No! If my Dark Magician Girl is the monster that's
Right into the
possessed and she
cheekbone
attacks you,
armor.
then that means I'll lose
Let's
more
hit the other one because the dimensions are different.
I'm afraid she is, so say goodbye to 1,250 life points.
No penetration on the left cheek. So you'll have a better chance of non-penetration on the left cheek than you will on the right one.
He's a goner.
Oh no! Are you saying Yuki's gonna lose?
Hey, you! When one of our buddies is dueling, we support
Yep.
him all the way.
So think positive, or you're going overboard.
Yugi, he's our man.
Hey, Joey. I know Yuki's gonna get through this just
Nothing.
like you always do.
And it went away.
Spirits in this duel are freaking me out, Zeto.
Nonsense. Spirits don't exist.
But we'll always go through the front. So those vehicle takes 10 seconds to reload. This is a mad powerhouse.
Since I'll win everything in the end. I'm afraid this duel is over.
Let's get an overlooking shot.
Take 2 life points and you're finished.
He's right. If I attack him with one more monster that's possessed, I'll lose the rest of my life points. and
Remember
be
that
eliminated
sound,
from the
folks.
finals. If I can
It's
only
the sound
figure
of
out
terror
how to destroy
compared to
the
most other
monster,
tanks and
Dark
their
Sanctuary.
ammunitions.
There must be a way. But how can I destroy
This tank should
something
be able to
I can't
proceed
even
higher
see?
armor penetration values
Perhaps
if
you would like to
utilized correctly.
forfeit the duel?
I'll never quit. This duel isn't over, and I know I have
If I
something
look
in
at my
hand that can
BVM,
help turn things around.
here's a max armor penetration of 3BM60, 580.
I place 2 cards face down. And end
Here's the
my
max
turn.
armor penetration from
I
the
see that you
Septusk.
haven't yet realized that nothing can save you now.
629
It's merely a matter of time, Yugi.
at
I can
1680,
assure you that your evil ghost of Dark Sanctuary is in for a rude awakening.
491,
Once it's gone, I'll be free
350.
to attack you.
You're no match for the
629, 1680. The 152mm smoothbore version travels faster.
power of the Destiny board.
The 3rd letter. What is it?
Let's travel over to Germany. Look at the 2A7.
2 short turns.
DM53 at 1750, 652
Destiny
at
board
120.
displaying 3 letters.
I'm aware of that.
That'll do.
Okay, it's
I
not a
play
lot of
Souls of
speed
Forgotten.
behind that round. Let's head
Sacrifice
over
it
to
to
Great
keep
Britain.
Dark Sanctuary.
Challenger 3 TD, top tier, 652 at 1750. They share about the same gun.
But remember, one of
The
your
Leo
monsters is
7.
possessed, so be careful.
L27A1,
I'll
1650,
do it with pleasure.
564.
I have a plan to demolish your evil ghost once
TTD,
It can't be.
and for all. It is, and once your ghost is gone, I will have to
DM63,
worry about my
1455 at
monsters being
105,
I
430.
have a feeling Yugi's about to turn this
Japan.
thing around.
Yugi,
Type
give
90.
this horror show a happy ending.
JM33, 481.
To get himself out of this. Let's see what he has planned.
Another
Say
JM33 at
goodbye to
481.
your ghost.
My invisible
Type
ghost
10.
is possessing a monster now. So
Type
why
10,
don't you figure out where it
615
is and then destroy it?
at
I don't
1780.
have to figure out where your dark ghost is. I have a card in my deck that can find it
1780,
for me. And now,
nothing different. The TKX
the trap
is
card
actually just a Type 10
power.
revision,
It forces certain magic
so
cards
the
to
TKX
focus
is no
their
different
effect on Karibo.
from its predecessor, the Type 10. The TKX is also, again, a Type 10 revision.
Why would Yugi use collective power on a weak card like Karibo? All it does is allow his pathetic monster
Okay, if you look
to
at the
absorb
Type 90,
effects
the
of a
Type
few
90
magic
looks like a
cards.
revised
That won't
Leopard
save him
tank.
from Bakura's Dark Sanctuary. Unless
And
it
you look at
also
the Type
absorbed
10,
a ghost.
there it
So
goes
who's
again.
in control now? I knew
So
that
the
your
Type
evil
90
ghost
is no
lived
different
within Dark
from its
Sanctuary.
predecessors and successors.
Therefore, I knew I had to
Successors
play
after
my
them.
trap card
They're really no
collective
different.
powers,
Sort of similar
because it would force
chassis, if
your
not
evil
the same
ghost
tank,
out of its hiding
just
place
with
and
extra
into
armor.
Karibo.
Doesn't make it a new tank.
What do you plan
China.
to do?
Type
I'll
99A.
use this. A magic card called Exile of the Wicked, which will automatically
577
destroy
and
my Karibo.
1770.
So,
WC
Exile of the Wicked,
1000.
wipe out my Karibo and his dark ghost.
588. Not a lot of armor penetration. VT4A1.
Spirit of dark
This is the
sanctuary,
Type
be
1000
gone!
or the Type 2000 with
You may have
upgraded
defeated
variable
my
armor
ghost.
kit.
My destiny board will
Laser
still destroy
optical
you in only
sensor
2
in the
turns
front.
when it completes its message.
So it's automatic thermal sensor for the commander's sight, thermal sensor for the gunner's sight, active protection system,
It's
and
time
pretty much
for a
radio
little
wave
chat.
interfere. So
Just in
tracking
case you
sensor,
haven't
interference
noticed, you've
device.
lost control of this duel.
Just what do you mean?
Your opponent has crushed your strategy by vanquishing your ghost.
Go away.
Essentially, it's an MBT 2000.
Don't be a fool.
I said go.
You seem to forget that we have an agreement, so if you're still interested in those Millennium items, you'll listen to me. Remember, you fool, if you lose this duel, you'll be removed from the finals, making you incapable of winning me the Egyptian God cards.
I won't lose, Merrick.
I'm afraid that's hard for me to believe based on the way you've been dueling so far.
In fact, the MBT 2000 is essentially an
Win this or no
upgraded whenever it becomes the WZ 1000, which again is like a T72 chassis but with the MBT 2000's transmission transferred over.
From your graveyard. Dark Necrofear, return! So say goodbye to your dark sanctuary.
It says composition armor, however that's actually 2 large steel blocks.
Bringing it back would defeat it. No! And now that Dark Sanctuary is gone, I'm afraid that you are
ZLT
no longer
11,
permitted to have more than 5
nice
magic
ammunition.
cards in play at one
TTW
time.
105,
This may foil some of your
not a lot of armor pen.
And now I'll attack your life points directly with Dark Necrofear!
So if you wonder why I included Yu-Gi-Oh in this cartoon or particular live streamed video is because I honestly don't care.
Since you've lost more than half of your life
And the more I do whatever, and yes, I want you to understand this, YouTube, but Yu-Gi-Oh is free to watch everywhere else.
F-I-N-A. Your word is final. It's too bad you'll never play the last letter. Look at your duel disc. You have 5 magic cards in play, and you have no room. So if you want to play the last letter of all message, you must discard your Dark Dog magic card and its effect on my monster, allowing me to attack more than once in a turn. And with no monsters to protect you, only 1,200 life points, my 3 monsters will wipe you out in 1 turn. The decision is yours. This can't be true.
So if you're wondering why is Wobbly watching Yu-Gi-Oh on the side, it's because I'm a little bored.
I point out that you're trapped. I know. So, shall I control your mind and take over? Never. And you are powerless pathetic duelist on my own merit. Now prepare yourself, Yugi. It's my move, and this duel is far from over.
Well, I'm gonna go to jail for running over that tree.
I've done it, Yugi. The time has arrived for me to regain my control. With this card.
Oh, no!
Hold on. You can just have this guy in the palm of his hand, right? See? Just drew a pretty powerful card.
It's all over, Yugi. The card over my hand is my key to annihilating you.
What card have you drawn?
Oh!
You have.
Can't have you moving there, son. I gotta have you standing still. I got the Z tanks behind me, apparently. Previously on Give Me Some Nachos.
Yugi, you fool! You've helped me release the power of Dark Sanctuary, and now the field is covered with magic so terrifying it will keep you in a constant state of fear. I play Destiny Ball.
Destiny Ball? What does it do?
Using the letters on this board, they should spell out a message. After 5 turns pass and all 5 letters are revealed, this duel will end and you lose everything you gain.
I play Monster Reborn! Dark Necrofear, goodbye to your dark sanctuary. Since destroying Dark Necrofear released it, I knew bringing it back would defeat it.
Now I add the fourth letter to the destiny board.
It's too bad you'll never play the last letter.
Now prepare
Come
yourself.
on, dude.
It's
Now you're
my
giving
hope
me
that
trouble
this
with
duel is
tracking
far
this
from
target,
over.
too.
The fate of the world depends on my victory.
Really, as soon as I do any kind of volume adjustment, you try to screw me on sound. Like, I'm not separating the sound, you jackass, so you better get your ass back into the game. Like, I'm not moving it over to the damn fucking speakers in front of me because those are really loud right now. So I don't know why the hell the audio changed. It's not supposed to do that whenever I adjust. So just that that hasn't happened again, we'll turn off the speakers all in general. We'll disable external speaker output, keep it internal speaker input. I'll give you guys that video feed. If you're wondering why I'm doing that, it's because I'm also bored, so watching it at the same time also makes it a little better for Wobbly. I would watch YouTube, but let's be honest. Oh man, all the advertisements are like straight up AIDS. It's like I got testicle AIDS from watching freaking YouTube's cancerous, terrible commercials. And then it's advertising this fake ass ad blocker. You guys are advertising malware on purpose nowadays. It is just so bad. So, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna have Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing in the background. You can watch it on Tubi. And no, you don't need an account. No, you don't need to register for Turner Entertainment or any of that stuff. You don't need to register for any private contracting company. The cartoon is basically free for streaming, listed for permanent use on websites, and they don't have any EULAs and things like that. So, in this context, I could technically show you this cartoon regardless of location and where I have it. The company cannot claim a copyright, and there cannot be an automatic copyright as it's already in the public domain. The company reserves the intellectual property rights to state whatever they want as a statement. However, I'm not using it to get views either. I'm just watching a cartoon. If anybody wants to see something on the side while I'm watching the show, you know, it doesn't bother me. So.
Alright, snap out of it, chicken boy. Are you just gonna curl up in a ball, or are you gonna cheer for your friend?
Oh, Yugi, come on.
Yeah, I know you can get out of this mess, buddy. No matter how tough we fight, Yugi always pulls through. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy.
Wow, great game, dude. It's acting like these clouds are really there. There's really no point in goddamn advertising none of that anymore. Oh, look at that guy. So just in time for the ass clown who just showed up. Which completely fucked me out of that prize too, right? You want a wife while you're at it too, bro? This game's really trying to extend it and really trying to get money out of me.
I have no intention of losing. I outsmarted your spirit once before. I plan to do it again. The first thing I need to do is figure out which of my three monsters your evil spirit possessed.
So no matter which monster you choose to detect,
You know, believe it or not, while going out there into what I say is a field, I'm pretty much watching this while absolutely not paying attention to my debriefing, and somehow still pulling through.
But if I don't attack, he'll play
That's how I see the world.
Do I work for the U.S. when it comes to the Department of Defense? Not really. I couldn't possibly care about that universe. It's practically empty in my head.
One move more and I shall win.
If I wanted an empty life, I'd just go run with them.
For all. You can't win,
Well, it's a good thing I can't hear crap outside his headphones, because somebody's knocking right now. They need to go call their mother. So if you're watching and you think I can hear you, the answer is no, I can't. So don't be knocking on my damn door, or window, or anything like that. Call your damn mother.
Is she right?
No way! Yugi's gonna win this!
But Joey,
But nothing!
And no, don't think I can't hear
We
you.
believe in you, Yugi! I've seen you get out of way tougher spots than this before, so win this!
you're right, Joey.
You can do it, Yugi! Pull the sheet off his ghost! Yugi! Hang in there!
You can beat him, Yugi! Come on!
So if you're my relative and you're over here tapping on the glass, or you're trying to do whatever, I'm gonna tell you this, I'm not actually hearing you. I really don't know if you're there, so again, I just know it just feels like somebody's next to me right now. Interesting. Didn't touch that, so why would you turn off all of a sudden?
Got to win to save the world!
Yes, we must. The heart of the cards will guide us. Now let's do this.
This TV isn't even hot, and it's pretending to get turned off.
Prepare to experience.
I don't have time for a television to be acting like something went terribly wrong. But I will state this, I definitely don't have any time for extra bullshit in my life. Do.
His Egyptian god card!
Alright, that's all I need to hear. Really, dude? I'm not even aiming at this clown, and for some reason the bullet impacted the back of his head. That makes no sense. Ooh. You're gonna do your job, Holmes. How does he do it, Holmes? Yep. Greed sucks, doesn't it, bro? Thanks for parking right on the artillery, dummy. Did my work for me. It's like your spall armor protected you, but it ain't doing it this time. Fucking Dabrams. See, bro, sucking them off already.
Just bust in here and interrupt someone else's duel.
High quality sucking off right there from Gaijin. Saw that shit? Tried to rip me off right there, dude. Didn't let me see nobody. Didn't even let me see him at all, period. It's high quality sucking off right there, folks.
By freeing your friend's mind.
You're doing, Baron.
This move is for you to release the mind of the boy you control.
Why should I?
Your opponent destroyed his friend.
My arm. It hurts.
Bakura! Bakura!
Are you okay?
Help me. I don't know where I am. What am I doing here in this duel? What happened to my arm?
It is him. He's in pain. Without the spirit of the ring, he is weak. Therefore, you may wish to reconsider your attack. The devastation caused by Slifer the Slap Dragon will make your friend's condition worse. What? Would you risk the health of your friend? Only a coward would do something like this.
That's a cheap trick, Baron.
Come on, dude. It's not that hard. You have ammunition. Get your ass on the ball.
Done, Obeon. He'll never attack his pathetic defenseless friend now.
Master Baron knows what's best. I must obey his commands.
Bakura!
Stop right there. You are not allowed to have contact with your opponent during a duel. Take one more step and you'll be disqualified.
I've got to help Bakura. If I do, I'll be kicked out of the finals and the entire world will be in danger.
Stop the duel right now.
Bakura needs this here done. It's got to get him to
It's Bakura in need of medical attention. Yami will lose the duel and his Egyptian god card will be mine.
If you don't continue to duel, you will forfeit the match.
If you don't continue to duel, Yugi, you'll lose your COD God.
If I attack Bakura,
You'll lose your COD God cred, Yug.
if I don't, I'll be disqualified.
I'll make this decision very easy for you. Finish him off.
I offer you a second warning. Make your move or lose your spot in the fight. Now go.
Chill out, buddy. Give me some Bakura guys easy.
Come on, dude. Why you gotta suck off the bastards this hard?
Down or you will be
Don't even bother me.
as well.
What? Are you kidding me? Oh, if I come down there, he's not the only one who's gonna need medical attention. You are too.
Continue the duel now.
Yugi, do it.
I've got to make a decision.
Yes, he's got to make a decision. Does he risk Bakura's health to save nobody?
Yugi would never attack his friend Bakura.
Oh, Yugi would most certainly run over his friend Bakura with his Lamborghini.
Please, someone help me. I don't feel well at all. I must lie down and get
Yours.
some rest.
Kill him.
Please.
Kill him, Yugi. He's replaceable.
Merrick, I must step in. I still need Bakura, and I can't risk his health. He holds the Millennium Ring and my spirit. I must protect him for the moment. What? I'm back, Yugi.
It's you.
That's right. I'm back in control of your friend Bakura. I still need him.
What?
So if you plan on using your Egyptian god card, Yugi, why don't you use it on me right now? Come on, Yugi.
All right, it's time. Now, go, Slifer the Sky Dragon! Attack!
Yugi's won this duel, but I'll be back to take what's mine. Soon I shall control the world's greatest power.
Oh boy. And just like that, he survived. Barely.
Duelist number 3, Yugi Moto.
Bakura! Now lower that arena and get them down here.
Are you all right?
Hang in there, man. We got you, buddy.
What's he doing?
Bakura.
Hey, so where am I?
You're with your friends now, Bakura.
He doesn't look very good. I think we need to get him to a doctor.
So why don't we get Kaiba to land this thing?
Yeah, but first,
Help him onto my back so that we can get him to his room. There you go. I'm glad Bakura's okay. That was one of the toughest choices I ever had to make.
Oh yeah, it sure
If the evil
was.
spirit didn't come
Should
back
have
to
fried
do it,
him.
I don't know what I would have done. The Millennium Ring is a lot like my puzzle. It holds an ancient spirit that depends on someone else so it can exist. And even though the spirit of the ring is evil and controls Bakura against his will, it seems to still need Bakura in order to survive. But there's one major difference between Bakura and I, Yami.
What's that?
The spirit inside my item is my friend. And you and I are always there to support each other, no matter what comes our way. You were there to help me when my grandfather was in trouble. And now, I'm here to help you rescue you from my
Yes, it's about a kid who had a bit of schizophrenia who talks to the inner him.
Mine too, and we're gonna win. That's right. This was a tough duel, thanks to the team and the heart of the cards who came out on top. Now we're heading for round 2, and we're gonna take it all the way. As long as we stick together.
They put googly eyes on all my things. Almost all my things.
No way. I think Bakura's been through enough already.
So, Yugi won. That is semifinals.
No surprise. With a card as powerful as Slifer the Sky Dragon in his deck, Yugi is difficult to defeat.
Look at this train.
Unless
It's been demolished.
also has an Egyptian god card.
You know this is based on a real place, right? This whole little place out here. It's pretty much torn apart. People live out here. Maybe it's a disaster.
So when I was about to play my Egyptian god card, Merrick used his Millennium Rod to free the real Bakura. Since he was injured, Merrick knew I preferred him to duel instead of attacking. But the spirit must have been afraid I would attack Bakura, because he took control again at the end. So wait, you tell me that the non-spirit of the Millennium Ring lets you win? Yeah, because he depends on Bakura to survive. And if I attack Bakura with Slifer, the spirit might be in danger too. Even though the evil spirit was in control, still it doesn't attack Bakura. No, since the evil spirit was in control of Bakura when I attacked him, the real Bakura was spared.
This is all so confusing, but it sounds like Merrick and the evil spirit were in this together.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Why? I
You
just
know, how about you help tow me out of here?
that evil spirit won't be coming back again. I don't know about you, but I've had enough.
Great, thanks, game. Nice rape. Nice rape, game.
Come on, let me at him.
Hey, don't get yourself in trouble.
Man, I'm
All right.
gonna have to go cheap 99, dog.
Bakura back into the hospital as soon as possible. Yeah, Tristan's right. Let's get some help for Bakura. Then let's stop talking about it already and go.
Go ahead. I'll stay here and keep an eye on Bakura.
Okay, hang in there, Bakura. Help is on the way. Hold on, guys. What's wrong, Yuki? Everything all right? It's okay. What's wrong? Bakura's Millennium Ring. Getting it, had it around his neck until the end of the duel. Now it's disappeared. That thing seems to come and go all the time, without any explanation. Yeah, and your Egyptian god card dropping blasted sky high. Now let's get going, man. All right. See you, Taya.
Later, guys.
Egyptian god cards. Gonna get my card god, Yugi. Previously on Card God. Mr. Maximilian Pegasus.
Also comes
no likey. Unilateral shit, bruh. Look at that. You just got shit on. And now I'm a T-72B at 9.7 BR. Get pooped on. Poop poop poop. Poop 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 poop. Get pooped on. Get pooped on. Poop. Yes, come join the gang poop today. It reminds me when I was younger. People made fun of me because I put down poop as a call tag. Call of Duty. Poop. That's my clan tag. Poop. Join poop today. Poop. Poop, but not poop bar. Poop. Honestly don't care right now about the quality and condition of my war vehicle. Demolished. Time to go. Doesn't Yugi understand air law?
Gets any worse than he is right now, you'll be responsible.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Please, Kaiba, this is really important. Show some compassion.
What compassion?
How can you say no to that face?
I could.
Serenity's right.
He shouldn't have left the hospital in the first place. This is what Kora's all about.
Kaiba, please. Isn't someone's health more important than your silly game?
Listen to her, will ya? She's got a good point. What's wrong with you?
I've had enough of this attitude, Kaiba. Find a way to land this blimp pronto, or get ready to say hi to the business end of my fist.
I told you we're not landing, Wheeler.
Then let's dance. Hey, come back.
Relax, Joey.
What gives?
Send a medical team to Bakura's room.
Good call, Seto. Kaiba Corp's onboard medical staff has better training than the doctors at most hospitals do. Bakura's in good hands here. I hope Mokuba's right about the doctors on board.
Hey, it was great how you stood up to Kaiba, Serenity. I felt the exact same way you did back there.
And I have never been so moved by a speech in my life. Serenity, it's like your words came right out of the mouth of an angel.
So, do you think that Bakura's gonna be
Wow,
okay?
two
in
guys
the hands of
thirsty
Kaiba's
over a young
cracks,
lady
or
who's
what?
fresh out of the ER
I hope
herself.
so.
Hey, we still have to find Bakura's missing Millennium Ring.
It shouldn't be that difficult if we split up, right?
I'm Wobbly, and I have absolutely nearly no viewers in my life. But considering I'm grinding this event until I do that, I gotta beat
It's okay, Tristan.
many,
Really.
many major YouTubers. And soon, if I can get Dahi Denogla to agree, I will be battling him with my pals.
But I was, zip it! That Millennium Ring's not gonna find itself, so you and I have to work together, dude. Come on, we got work to do.
It's nice to see them getting along, you know?
Yeah, sure. I just hope they have luck finding Bakura's Millennium Ring.
I don't see a thing up here. Let's move on. Why don't you stop complaining and check in that corner?
There's nothing up here but hot air. And all of it's coming from you, Tristan, so lay off.
Listen, lover boy, you've been a pain in my neck since the day we ran into you. It's time for you to chill out and remember why we're here, okay?
What's that supposed to mean, tough guy?
I'm telling you to lay off Serenity, Devlin. Give the girl some space.
What? Do you know what your problem is, Tristan? You are afraid. Afraid that Serenity might like me. No, it's not my fault.
Front room.
Don't push me.
But what do you expect? You're not even doing just some wannabe cheerleader who's always yelling for the sidelines. Go you, kid. Go Joey. It's really kind of pathetic. Girls take their match. And you're no man of action.
What? I'll show you action.
So, let's go.
Your boy almost fell off the ship and almost killed a nigga for being a clumsy fool. That nigga's 2 left feet almost killed both of them. That was funny.
That's your plan?
Gotta put him down before the kitty has time to shoot again.
How's your grip? Now that you bring it up. Not good. My hand's gone numb. Don't give in. Fight it. I'm trying. Sorry, dude. Don't let go. Too late. My hand is slipping.
What bullshit is that, dude?
What's going on up there? Someone's got me. Hey, can you pull us up? Thanks. I owe you one. We're gonna be okay, dude.
That was not fun.
Who are you? You saved our lives. How can we repay you? Huh? Where'd he go?
Something wrong, Tristan?
He's gone. The guy in the white bathrobe who just saved both our hides.
What are you talking about?
The guy who... Oh, never mind. Let's go find the rest of the gang. Well, I won the first duel of the Battle City Finals. Thanks to my Egyptian god cards.
All of Yu-Gi-Oh's
I still need to be
best and greatest cards ever used in history. And if you looked at many of those cards on Yugi's deck that was laid out there, those are literally some of the original cards you would want to have.
Much since we first met in Judas Kingdom. You're beginning to understand your fate and its relation to the past. A fate that intertwines with that of the spirit who dwells within your millennium puzzle.
Well, I know a little bit. Like Yami was an ancient pharaoh.
That is correct. And together you must save the earth.
From an ancient evil. I know. But are you here to explain how? Because I'm so confused.
I am but the guardian of the 7 millennium items. I am here to cause a sense of disturbance in the mystic alignment once again. All 7 items are on board this vessel, as well as the 3 Egyptian god cards, which means all of the objects capable of saving and destroying the world are right here. The Earth's safety rests with you. Heed my words. If you wrong individuals,
Run up, Patrap.
any of the millennium items or one of the Egyptian god cards, the
Run up,
results
Pratap.
will be catastrophic. It nearly happened once before when Pegasus created dual monsters.
It did? But how?
Well, it all began when Maximilian Pegasus first arrived in Egypt. He was searching for a method of reuniting his lost love. His quest brought him to me, and I presented him with the Millennium Eye, for he was destined to possess it.
What the hell? Why is it treating these bastards like they're friendlies? They're not.
Ancient Egyptian shadow games. Pegasus became obsessed with these games and decided to dedicate his life to
He keeps treating people like they're goddamn friendlies.
the ancient mystical powers he discovered. But to his surprise, it almost destroyed him. Pegasus didn't know his limits, but he would come to discover he'd unleashed a power far beyond his control.
Please tell me more.
Stop treating him like it's a goddamn fucking video game or whatever, dude.
Pegasus grew more obsessed, determined to recreate.
Seriously, this thing really starts to treat things really poorly whenever I'm trying to get something done.
It all began during one of this early
Like, I can't even
research
get a lock-on with this. It's like all the short-range lock-on material or tanks are completely useless now since they patched it. This guy may have tossed all that this way. Try to get a good leap away from the battlefield.
Pegasus. Are searching for the 3 Egyptian god monsters. You'll never find them alone. They've been sealed away in the Pharaoh's tomb, but no mortal can penetrate. I possess the power to uncover the hidden secrets of these ancient beasts.
Really? So, how many 9M7s are on their side? Because I only see 1. I see a total of 2. But I see bullshit, bullshit, bullshit number 1 and bullshit number 2. How come theirs worked, hmm? Why'd mine have a stroke whenever I fired rockets?
Let's proceed, gentlemen. Your seek lies this way. Little did Pegasus know that Pharaoh's tomb was carefully guarded for millennia.
Someone else is here. How will we get past these men?
Observe. The power of my Millennium Key will protect us. Now, if you gentlemen will follow me,
Why are they stopping us?
you're invisible, cloaked in the magic of my item.
This is incredible!
And after traveling by foot for hours, our journey was over. So, we're here. The creatures you see lie inside this chamber.
Finally, after 5,000 years, the 3 Egyptian god monsters will awaken.
Please proceed with caution.
This guy threw his whole payload at
Take
me.
as many photographs as you like.
There's no way
Mustn't
this
remove
guy...
anything you find within.
This one moment will make my entire trip worthwhile.
Pegasus entered the dimly lit chamber first, and his team soon followed. As promised, I brought him to the ancient resting place of the Egyptian god tablets. Inside, Pegasus found what he came for, never knowing he was about to unleash a devastating force like no other.
Huh! The winged dragon of Ra! Obelisk the Tormentor! Slifer the Sky Dragon! Hello, my ancient friends! It's a pleasure to meet you! At last, I can unlock the secret powers of the 3 Egyptian god monsters! Once I immortalize these beautiful creatures in print, my Duel Monsters card game will be complete!
Triumphant, Pegasus returned to America to design his cards based upon the images he found on the stones. Whether he could control their incredible power, I did not yet know. You see, he was destined to awaken the Egyptian god monsters, but at a great cost, as Pegasus was about to find out.
So let's see if I understand you correctly. You say everyone involved in my Egyptian god card project has met with disaster?
Yes, sir. These photographs are like none I've ever taken. It's almost as though the camera captured the very power of these monsters through the carvings. Wow. Extraordinary. That's strange. No, it can't be. No, stay away.
All my years of research, I've never seen anything
Nigga, is this a corpse literally blocking the way?
Fate and other plans for him, and for the three Egyptian god gods he had begun to create. For by that time, I had realized that he was not destined to control the powerful magic.
What's going on? And where am I?
Oh my fucking god, fuck this bullshit. You fucking retards aren't even doing your fucking job of removing the stragglers.
By attempting to recreate the images of the Egyptian god monsters, you've unleashed a dangerous force far beyond your comprehension and put the world at risk.
Even if it is true, I'll accept the burden of these cards as my own, and I'll contain their great powers. But I must bring the legacy of fuel monsters to a new millennium.
It is clear to me now that you were not meant to control these monsters. Your only hope is to return them to their resting place. If not, their darkness will consume you and the entire world.
The Egyptian god monsters, and I felt their rage. That wasn't a dream. The powers are very real. The shadows were true. Now I must lock the cards away or face destruction.
Although Maximilian Pegasus had already completed the prototypes of the three Egyptian god gods, he immediately flew to Egypt to seal them in the tomb alongside the original carvings and spare the world their absolute power. And with the help of Shizu, Pegasus sealed away the cards.
Then Merrick tried to steal them?
Yes, and if we were to get his hands on all three, the results would be devastating.
I can assure you, Merrick will never control all three Egyptian god gods.
My Pharaoh, it is an honor for me to be in your presence once again, and I have great confidence in you. I know that you will restore order and put an end to this chaos, just as you did 5,000 years ago when my complete faith lies in you.
All remaining prizes now report to main conference.
Shawty?
Conference will now be closed.
It's time. Let's go join the others.
All right, the future of mankind is depending on us.
This is your 2-minute warning. All finalists must be on deck in 2 minutes.
No joke. There was this freaky guy in a white robe. He saved our lives. Just ask Duke. Well, I didn't actually see him, but someone had to pull us up.
Back it up, you guys. If you're trying to distract me before my duel, it's not gonna work.
Joey, what if there really was something?
Ghosts don't exist. Don't sneak up on me like that.
Okay, here's what happened.
Save me. I know there's still good within me.
Shizu, it's happening.
So much at stake, I should have known you'd be here.
Yes.
Why I let this bastard on fire? Ain't gonna be doing much for now.
Just when I thought my own brother would be the medium for this evil. Oh, Merrick, the world must be saved, but at what cost? I don't want to lose my brother.
I'll keep Bakura's Millennium Ring for now, and I'll also maintain occasional control over Taya's mind.
My key shields me from her sight. Wait. The mystic disturbance that brought me here is strongest in this room. I feel that the destinies of certain Millennium items are being manipulated. And until harmony is restored, the world will be in grave peril.
Oh yeah. Yo, hamburger. Previously on Buy Me a Cheeseburger.
Listen closely. The time has come to put the final part of my plan into motion. This is where I need your help, Odin.
This game
I
goes
must
to
hide
the
my
blouse.
identity. Everyone shall think you are me. As for myself, those fools already believe me to be a friend named Namu. I'll gain their trust, then crush them with the winged dragon of Ra. I'll keep Bakura's Millennium Ring, and I'll also maintain occasional control over Teya's mind.
Yes. The dragon. Let's see.
Finalists and guests, may I have your attention, please? The second duel of the Battle City Finals is about to begin.
There we
That's
go.
right. And the selector will now randomly pick the next two duelists.
That's right, and the selector will now randomly predict the next two simpletons.
If you were selected, you'll be participating in the second duel of the finals. And the first duelist chosen is number 2, Joey Wheeler.
It's time to kick some major butt.
And Mr. Wheeler's opponent in this duel is number 7, Eric Ishtar.
It's go time. Joey's facing off against Merrick. I'm sure he's planning on using his Millennium Rod to win this duel. So Joey's got to be ready for anything. I hope you brought a package, because I'll be ready right off this cliff. Got that, Merrick?
All right, both duelists will now take their places in the arena.
The hell you doing?
Elevate the field. Come on, Joey. The winner of this duel will advance to the next round of the Battle City Finals. The loser will be dismissed. All right, gentlemen, it's time to begin. So if you'll please take your places on either end of the
Oh, look at that, guys. Instant cheater shot right there, bruh. Yeah, my rounds, they just magically go limp after 600 feet. You know, Gaijin, War Thunder, Limp Dickaroo ammo for, you know, specific players. Ka-ching, 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 garoo. Money is what makes his brains go roo.
So Renan, I almost forgot. This is your first time seeing your brother duel, isn't it? Well, I'm sure for you, cheering him on.
Well, you know, shooting those machine guns really help you kill the enemy there, pal. You're scared of the T-80U?
Listen up, you
Just do that.
freak. According to my man, you're gonna be all washed up in 9 turns. That's
Bloink.
how.
Flame spoiled.
That must be what he used to control me. The Millennium Rod. I knew Merrick would use it to win this duel. That coward can't win on his own. Point that thing somewhere else and duel like a man. Look, Merrick. You say very well. That's Merrick must have realized that Joey's mind is too strong to be controlled. That's why the Millennium Rod didn't work last time.
Little do they know that Iliard's Millennium Rod is merely a replica of the original item held by me. These fools will never suspect that I am the one they fear and despise so greatly. And while I
Should probably add some high explosive ordnance to it.
I blow out the transmission and the running gear in the rear, it won't let it run forward.
Or the ancient tablets also depict the sorcerer, who bears a striking resemblance to Kyber. And what concerns me even more is what appears to be my Millennium Rod in the
I don't even know what the hell that was, but that was literally ghost ammunition right there. Nothing came out of the tube.
Kyber's Egyptian god card, obelisk the Tormentor, will belong to me.
Trialmanos, the Tormentor.
Kyber could never comprehend that card's power. And as long as Leon continues to deceive everyone into
You know, in certain angles, I figured I could just like use AI art to take a picture of Nogla and just put it on Joey Wheeler. And then we'll make little Yugi Moto Vanos Gaming. Well, actually, I could always renew my subscription with, what was it called? Adobe Photoshop, and I could just do it all over again. Take my little projects over the top. You know, wobble it out.
so I can win it for myself. Listen to me, Leon.
Listen to me, Onision. You don't stand a chance against him. Moto's got batteries in his Komodo.
Yes, Master. I pledge my word that I shall defeat this worthless opponent.
I blew off his blowout panels, so that works out for me, Holmes.
And destroy you!
Here you go, man. You were having trouble, so I decided to help you. Damn, dude, what kind of an idiot are you? You know, it's amazing how he kept shooting me with 0% effort. I smell a dirty, filthy rat hacker. Yeah, we already seen all the kind of evil he's capable of. Potty training, being a father. Yeah, that's all sorts of evil. Just think. That literally is how Nogla thinks. Nogla is the definition of Joy Wheeler. Take him out! Don't let him survive.
Hey Joey, you might want to actually hold on to your cards for this duel.
You guys, he needs support.
Ranapatam.
Note to self, beware of gusty winds. What was Kuiper thinking holding a duel up here? Come on,
So that the stupid couldn't have a duel up there, and it would end real quick, so that way he can get his god cards.
So check this out. Now, I summon Demon the Iron Knight in attack mode.
That dude is all badass and kitted out.
There's more where that. Now let's see what you got, tough guy. I'm waiting.
Would you eat a ham-loni sandwich? I'd eat a ham-loni sandwich.
What's going on?
Oh man, your boy pulled out the crypt.
Deal with that building, Merrick.
The structure behind me is the ancient Temple of the King. Within this 5,000-year-old sanctuary lie the greatest treasures of the kings of Egypt.
What does that little shack do?
Protect the king's treasure. It limits the number of magic and trap cards you can play in one turn. And in front of the temple, I'll lay 2 cards face down as an extra boundary of protection. And with this in my hand, so try to attack me if you dare. You have no idea what danger lurks within this temple.
Merrick hasn't even summoned one monster.
Attack his life coin. That's stupid. Oh, why is that? Because Merrick probably wanted these extra activated.
Oh, shirt, Yugi.
Joey does need to
I'm sure we can work something out.
What worries me is
Ah.
Merrick's Egyptian temple. Those
These fools have no idea of the ancient fury that awaits them.
can't let them smell my feet. Stay calm, Joey.
Everything all right, Joey?
Yeah.
Was afraid of. If I'm gonna beat this guy, I gotta pull myself together. What am I worried about? That two-bit temple's got nothing on my giant true name. This card will get rid of all his magic and trap cards, so I can totally dismantle
Don't you realize no matter what you do, you're finished, Hamburglar Wheeler?
A few more monsters to build up my attack power. Won't attack. Then Narek will probably play a couple more
Hamburger.
cards. He's got me trapped.
Hamburger.
Next, I'll spring my giant Trunade.
Next, I'll spring my giant maid.
Reduce this temple to a pile of rock. Finally, my army of monsters will wipe out his life forms. That evil freak show won't know what hit. Say goodnight, Narek. I summon Mighty Guardian in attack mode. And that's all I'm gonna
I summon Rice Ball Warrior.
I placed 2 more cards face down on the field, and now my mood is
I put 2 magic cards face down on the field, and I summon Excite Bike.
Snake is just gonna sit back and wait for Joey to attack him. When he does, Merrick will spring one of his traps. The oldest and windiest trick in the book.
All right, cue ball. Take this.
Ew.
Wipe out his life points. First, and clean a field of all his magic and trap cards. It's time for me to demolish that ancient palace of yours.
This guy's been sitting here for fucking ages, dude. Demolish his ass already.
Yes, Merrick will have nothing on the field to protect himself.
It looks like Joey's the winner. Beating this guy was way easier than I thought. Come on, Trunade. Throw his cards off the field. What? Why did it stop? The cards should have been history.
What's going on?
Your giant Trunade is no more, and your troubles have only just begun.
I don't get what just happened to my magic card. It was supposed to get rid of every card you had on the field. What's the deal?
When you made the very foolish decision to activate your giant Trunade, Mr. Wheeler, you in turn triggered one of the most dangerous traps I've placed on the field to protect myself.
Is that so?
Yes, and now it's time for you to pay the price for your mistake. You see, with all of my trap cards in play, I knew you wouldn't attack me with a monster. You tried to destroy my traps with a magic card.
Oh, so you played a trap card that destroys magic cards?
But that's not all that it does. The trap you've just triggered is about to devastate all of your monsters and an extremely large portion of your life points. So prepare to feel its wrath right now. Go! Judgment of the
Oh man.
trap of a destructive force such as this. Judgment of the now annihilate every monster you have on the field, and then to have to protect yours from your life.
What? No way!
Anubis destroyed! Building up your army of powerful monsters was a grave miscalculation, because they're about to disappear with more than 2,000 of your life points.
Hey, you just wasted my best guys.
When you see the horror that reaching those monsters will be the last thing on your mind.
Thinking we had the door one, Joey fell right into Merrick's trap.
That's right, Tim. Joey thought by not attacking the monsters, he was safe from Merrick's traps. Trick is the most dangerous cards in Duel Monsters are trapped. Now Merrick's field is full of them.
Let's just hope Joey learned his lesson, because one more mistake like that, and he will survive his goodbye. He's come too far to lose it to a freak with a bad attitude. Not to mention a bad hairdo. It's more of a hair dome.
Merrick was up, but he still
Oh, fuck off, dude. This game's sucking off all these fucking noobs.
Right, you? Don't worry, son.
Fucking tired of that garbage.
He just needs a little support from us, and he'll be crushing Merrick in no time.
All I need is a rope and a tree so I can go outside and give myself all the support I need. That was gay. That was the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Let me dial that back a few seconds that way you could hear that. Let's dial that back so you could hear that dialogue.
Yeah, sure.
Think he can win? I know he can, right, you?
Don't worry, Serenity. Joey's been in tougher situations than this. He just needs a little support from us, and he'll be crushing Merrick in no time.
Come on, Joey, you can do it!
Yeah, hang in there, man.
Have you realized you can't win? Or do you want more punishment, Mr. Wheeler?
I got you good. You may not realize this because your ponytail's tied too tight, but I fell into your little trap on purpose, Merrick. Yeah, that's the ticket. I was just testing you to see if your dueling skills were any better than your sense of style. And it looks like you passed my exam. Now I'll kick my game up a notch and open up a big tub of Duel Whip all over you.
Okay, he's got to be kidding.
Yeah, you see that? That's pretty gay. He's gonna open up a can of Dual Whip. So what is he gonna do? Cream the boy? Oh my god, I can't take that serious, dude. There's no way I can take that serious. Die! Die! Die, you loser!
That ends my turn.
I'm getting really tired of this. You know, they call this game Duel Monsters because you're supposed to fight your opponent with monster cards, not spend the whole game hiding behind your little trap cards like a coward.
If you can find me the rule that forbids me from playing trap cards, I'll stop, Mr. Wheeler.
That does it, Merrick. I guess it's time for me to show you how this game is supposed to be
Yeah,
played.
lowrider.
With monsters. So,
Now to make it higher.
I summon Alligator Sword in attack mode. If I attack now, Merrick's definitely gonna counteract my move with one of his face down cards, and I can't afford to lose any more life points.
I'm waiting. I thought that you were going to show me how you're supposed to play this game. Go on.
Yes, I thought you were gonna show him how you're supposed to play this game, huh, Mr. Wheeler? Well, that's 2 failures, Mr. Wheeler.
I'm holding back my attack and playing this card face down. Back to you, Baldy.
That's a smart move for now, but he'll have to attack Merrick eventually. And when he does,
He ain't gonna do it.
Joey needs a strategy.
Okay, let's go.
He ain't gonna have no strategy, bruh.
End my turn without
It just went out his ass.
What? He's skipping his turn. He's trying to force me to attack him. You can play at that game, so I pass also.
Perhaps now I'll draw a card worth using. No, this one won't do. I'll pass again.
Alright, now this is getting out of hand, Seto. If neither one of them plays a card, this is gonna be a long duel. Boring, too.
No need to worry about that.
Huh?
Knowing Wheeler's amateur style, he'll drag along before Merrick does.
You asked for it.
No!
Hey, come on, Joey, don't attack. That's exactly what he wants you to do.
All right. You're not gonna know what hit you. Here it comes right now.
Tracking.
I
Tracking.
summon Rocket
Tracking.
Warrior.
Tracking.
You asked
Tracking
for it.
complete.
I don't care how
Bombs were dropped.
'cause I didn't come to the fight.
Booster activated.
Way here to do like a man and to win this, Merrick. Now, Rocket Warrior, attack his life points directly. See it get destroyed.
Joey, this is a big mistake!
Saw that shit?
Activate trap card. Eye of Wujan.
That's why you move when using your SPAAs.
Now that the Eye of Wujan appears on the front of your Rocket Warrior, it is under my control, and I shall redirect its attack toward one of your monsters.
No way.
Rocket Warrior, attack his
See that?
Alligator
The
Sword.
guy anticipated I'd move, but he didn't anticipate I'd keep going until I went over the hill.
I got a face down card.
If you see these impacts right here, those are from my 30mm cannons. Imagine getting hit by that while you were still inside your car.
He's activated a trap card to hide his monster.
I've activated my trap card.
Warrior's plan of attack has been short-circuited. Time to play peekaboo.
Rocket Warrior, attack at once! So much for that. I missed.
I guess you haven't hung out in the arcade in a while, Pat. Come on, and I found out the weakness of your trap strategy.
Oh!
You don't even have one single monster card.
Man, this is straight up hating on freaking Vincent Diesel when he played in his cartoon.
Enough talk, Odeon. Finish him off so we can move on to more important matters.
What do you mean I've fallen into another trap?
You're about to see what I mean first.
There's Onision looking at
Short on monster. I possess a trap card that is both a trap and a monster.
I think the card flips up in your brain when it's cutting your head.
Prepare to experience the power of its many
Imagine being in that little control tower when this is happening.
But is there such a card?
Well, I've never heard of it.
Not only do I possess a rare trap monster card, but when you attacked, you activated it. And now feel the rage of a card like none you've ever seen before.
It can't be.
It is. There's no escaping from embodiment of a Popus. My card activates like a trap, but attacks like a monster. I'd say this card disproves your theory about my deck and its weakness, Mr. Wheeler.
So it's true? Merrick has a card that does the job of a trap and a monster at the exact same time?
I guess so, Mai, but I'm worried about how powerful
Trap
its attack
monsters.
strength is. If this card is strong enough, well then this could be the end of Joey.
I'm afraid it only gets worse, Mr. Wheeler. You see, you've triggered not one, but 3 of my Apopus cards. And now it's time for you to meet your doom. Come forth, my beasts!
Oh God. 1600 times 3.
What am I gonna do? He can attack me with 3 monsters.
That's insane.
I must say I'm impressed. Those monsters can wipe out his life points. You can do this, Joey. Just be strong.
You're at the end of your
And
rope,
Joey
Mr.
Wheeler gets whipped.
Now, for someone who was so vocal before, you seem to be very silent. Perhaps you realize that talk doesn't win duels. It takes skill
Man,
and power.
can't wait till they put regular show on Tubi. It'll be great. I just hope that they don't think that it could be a paid subscription. It's not my fault that you, as a whole, Cartoon Network, have screwed up by releasing these terrible, shitty shows that don't even make up for cartoons today. Where's the adventure? Where is literally imagination? It's fucking absent. That's what happened. It's absent.
What's the deal with that building, Merrick?
Take him down.
These fools will never suspect that I am the one they fear and despise so greatly. And
Did you take him out, dude, or I will? Man, you guys are no fucking help. Move the fuck in. Seriously. Moron. I'm this close to just straight up buying the back rooms and playing that instead of this. I will literally throw away an entire competition or freaking event because of straight up just anger. It's not worth it. Yep. Alright guys, well it was nice fucking playing this game. I'm gonna just throw away the remainder of the event. Fucking nice playing the game. War Thunder can go to dog shit hell where it belongs. So Crap Thunder, if you don't fucking close your dog shit app right in the fuck now, I'm gonna be even more pissed than ever. So stay the fuck over there, dog shit Thunder. I don't need crap. Alright guys, I want to thank you for tuning in to Wobbly's, whatever the hell this is I was doing, and we're going to start up a new game.
I gotta squash these 3 snakes or I'm out of the finals.
So,
Come on, man. Joey's life points are low. So he's
I'm going to have to
gotta
go over
protect
here.
himself. Merrick may attack with his 3 serpents in his next
Tools,
turn, and Joey has to be
captions,
ready.
automatic scenes, edit scripts,
What can Joey do to get rid of those
edit
quests?
server settings,
Not easy.
let's see,
The first thing that boy has to do
time
is keep his life
stabbing.
points safe.
Your chances of victory
Looks like I'm the only
You'll
participant
never
here
recover
watching.
From the triple onslaught of my embodiments of Apopus.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna have
At least
to
according to
disagree
that.
with you. So take this. I place 1 card face down and change
We're
alligator
definitely going to
sword
not
attack
play
to
it.
defense mode.
So if you're wondering,
That seems like a final desperate move to me.
Well, we'll just see. As soon as Mr. Personality over here attacks me, I'll activate my scapegoat magic card. It'll absorb the hits of all three of his slimy reptiles, leaving me safe and sound.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this, do that. Let's see. Well, before I do anything, I need to return the title for a second. So.
My scapegoats will absorb all three of your snake attacks.
Hold on, maybe I can edit the title from here. Oh wait, I can't. I need to download ShitTube Studio. And even then, ShitTube Studio on mobile doesn't fucking work right, so.
Bad news, guys. I'm afraid Merrick's Magic Jammer trap card cancels out the effect of Joey's scapegoat magic card.
That evil creep
Okay, let's go over here. ShitTube Studio. Oh no, you go right back to my goddamn fucking live stream. Where the hell do you think you're fucking doing? Okay, we're gonna go over here.
Get up, pal! He almost lost the rest of his life points.
You've lost all your monsters, and now you're down to 200 life points. One more attack and it's over.
You can do this, Joey! You promised to help me defeat Merrick, and if you win this duel, he's finished!
Wrong, you fool.
Marina Palacios. I don't even know who the fuck those people are. I just put plus PALworld. So, yeah.
Merrick plays his Egyptian god card. I must see it.
What a shame. It looks like you
And
made
we're
it
not
all
making
the
a
way
call
to the
tag,
Battle City
asshole,
Finals
so.
just to lose on your knees. Well, you may as well stay down.
I'm not doing that.
Because I'm about to take away the few life points you have left.
Okay, War Thunders plus PALworld on Wobbly.
Attack, Mr. Wheeler, and your tiny portion of life
Okay,
points will
now to
be
go ahead and
gone.
close that out.
Don't give up!
We'll go ahead and
Joey can
exit
still
here.
win this duel, right?
Sure he can.
Ah,
Well, if you
my
say
freaking
so.
back.
What do you mean? Yeah, Mai.
Look, guys, I want Joey to win, but the
Ugh.
odds in this duel are completely against him. Face it, Serenity. Merrick still has all of his life
Ah,
points, and your
my lower
brother is
back.
down to his final 200.
But Mai.
Well, there's a slim chance, but Joey might have lost hope. Your brother needs a
Oh
serious
man,
comeback.
oh man.
I'd suggest forfeiting to avoid humiliation.
Yeah,
No
no.
way. Don't you even think about listening to this nut job.
Why not?
Oh man, capture any full screen
Like just
application.
giving up
Well,
when the odds were against you?
uh,
Or did you keep on fighting until the very end? Just think about it.
I didn't even start up the right one either because apparently it closed the game all of a sudden.
Now that you're a Battle City finalist,
Apparently I got
you're
two
gonna
different
run away?
variations of
Well, I
PALworld
guess
sitting
you'll
on my
always be a
PC.
runner-up instead of a champion.
My quick launch
And
icon
your
holds
sister will
saves
always
that don't even
remember how
exist
you wimped out.
Yeah.
or aren't even actually a part of the actual installation files.
Still win.
Serenity.
I don't know anyone stronger than you.
Got a fat
You
headache.
inspire me every single day. If it hadn't been for you, I wouldn't have gotten my sight back.
Girl, I do not care if it was because of your brother. You got your brain working.
Hang in there.
Brain dead, biatch.
You gave me the strength I needed to take off my bandages and face the world. When everything was
Bitch, if
done,
you didn't have the strength before, you're gonna struggle now.
you've never given up before, and you shouldn't start today.
I won't. Hey, you never had anyone who cared about you like that, pal.
I did. But that was a time so very long ago.
He's like, I did, but that was a time so very long ago. Yes, his mother didn't give two flying frog fucks about him, so she threw him in the trash can.
Oh, you poor sweet child. There, there. Who would leave you all alone in the cold? It's much warmer down here, my child.
She rescued me from the darkness and cared for me as if I were her own. So yes, sister, I know what it's like to be loved.
Joey, you always pull
Oh,
through, and
man. Joey's talking shit to an orphan. Damn, that nigga's savage.
Going to stay down on your knees and
He gives
accept
no
defeat?
fucks.
Or be a fool and prolong your suffering by making a move. I suggest you give in and face reality.
There are too many pals on screen. They were sucking up all the oxygen.
Because if I quit,
Yeah, we'll pull out this beautiful Mewtwo looking Pokemon. I'm kidding. This looks like something out of another cartoon.
True. I've been in
Oh yeah, now I remember it. This looks like a creature straight out of freaking My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Say goodbye to your life points, Rover.
Not free, robber!
Time to exterminate your insect queen. Yeah, there goes my pest problem. Your fisherman's history. Best of luck in the finals. Thanks.
Yep.
You're all right, mate.
Lots of treasure from raiding lots of
My hardest
dungeons.
to get where I am right now, and I never let anyone get the best of me.
Ladies and
Even when all
gentlemen,
hope seemed
that
lost.
are eyes
So
will
why
spot.
should I start now? Hey, Mary, you think I'm gonna lose to you? Well, you better guess again.
I wonder how many of
Yeah,
these trading
I
salesmen
came to
there
the
are.
finals for one reason, to win.
What do you have in your pocket?
And that's what I'm gonna do. Joey
Oh,
Wheeler's
Flare
back.
Storm.
Way to
Ignis
go!
Breath.
Listen,
This
I
might
could
come in
have
handy,
been
so
the
we'll
greatest
buy
focus
one
almost
from you.
out there to earn my way onto this flip, you light bulb head. And I'm not gonna let you or your shiny skull stop
Mind
me.
control meds.
Finishing what
Great
I
for
started.
controlling dissidents.
You tell him!
Thanks a
Or
lot, guys. You
disobedience.
rock. And don't worry, I'll win this. Let's go!
It seems you're more foolish than I thought. Time for you to lose.
Could buy
shape.
77 of them for
So
that.
make your final
Man, that'll solve my
pathetic move.
gun oil problem.
Let's go.
And this is a boss, so I'm pretty satisfied that I got a boss
Save
on
the
hand.
world.
Oh yeah, if I beat Merrick, his plans are crushed.
The power is in your hands.
Right.
Power Bomb, which is actually not that bad. Plasma Tornado and Ice Cutter. We'll give her this. Flare Storm, kiddo.
And I'm gonna keep that promise by knocking your bald cranium out of the finals. Got it? Here goes. All right, let's see. Hope you're ready to say goodbye to everything.
Your false threats don't frighten me.
I placed 2 cards face down. Then I summoned Swordsman of Landstar in defense mode.
Swordsman of
Now
Ignorant
back to
Star
you,
in
Sunshine.
defense mode.
His determination is surprising.
He
How can
summons
he
the
retaliate
Swordsman
with
of
only 200
Ignorance.
life points? My serpent swordsman will easily finish him off.
Actually, I gotta make the cold resistant metal armor #1.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief experience as a Battle City finalist. And now, my embodiments of Apopus! Triple attack!
Is it in here?
Time to skin your snakes.
I don't need the pelt armor, so I need the metal armor. So that's over here somewhere.
Stereo magic card lets me put 1 card from my hand into your graveyard. And next, I'm gonna reveal this. My trap card, Grave Robber.
Now you plan to rob my graveyard?
Did you figure that out all by yourself? Did someone hand you a cheat sheet? Yes, Einstein, I'm gonna rob your grave. And look, I take it back the card I just put in there. Now, reveal Jinzo!
Oh no! He summoned an extremely powerful monster to the field!
That's right. I remembered your snake creatures were a special breed of monsters that also happen to be trap cards. Your slimy reptiles have all the strengths of trap cards, but they have all the weaknesses
You male or female?
too.
Male.
Weaknesses?
Jinzo's special ability lets him destroy trap cards.
Male.
Jinzo, wipe out his serpents. You know, I won Jinzo in my very first Battle City duel against a real opponent.
Yeah, that's the way, Joey.
Good job!
Yes, Joey seems to be using what he's learned from his past victories.
Now then, do you still think I'm an amateur, or did you learn your lesson?
I'm not through with you yet, Mr. Wheeler. I still have all my life points.
Not for long, Merrick.
Okay, you guys are taking forever on that department, so I need to take a look at the cold resistant metal armor.
Joey, you go!
I knew that you'd pull through. Now show 'em who
Create
you are.
production. You guys can rush back into operations.
I won Jinzo by defeating Esperova, and now this card is giving me the strength to beat Merrick.
Looks like Wheeler got lucky. Perhaps he'll survive this duel long enough for me to see Marek's Egyptian god card after all.
Here we go! Look out! Check it out, Balls Wonder. Now I summon Battle Warrior. in
Bro, he's still
attack
talking mad shit to that guy. Need 32 pieces.
Wait, because that's not all. I also switched my Swordsman of Landstar into attack
Put 3
mode.
pieces in there for repairs.
And then there's
to repair one of these axes.
There's more where that came from. Now, Battle Warrior and Swordsman of Landstar, move in with a direct attack.
Awesome! He got Merrick's life points down to 400!
It's a good thing I inspired him.
You the man, Joey. Now, finish him off.
I knew it! You rock!
Now then, you don't feel so tough, do you? Maybe you should have protected yourself a little better.
Attack me all you want. You can't win. Remember,
2
I
more
still
levels and
possess my
improved
Temple of
furnace.
the King's card, a card that has ancient powers so strong it can't be stopped. Just
I got most of
wait
them
until you experience
registered,
its
except for a few of them.
unparalleled force.
Your palace doesn't scare me. I think I've already proven that Joey Wheeler doesn't sit back and let people walk all over him. So bring it on. Hear me? I can take whatever you got and dish it right back, buddy. So go ahead and make your move.
With great pleasure, foolish boy.
Listen to me, Odeon. You've allowed Joey Wheeler to come too far. Now destroy him at once or face severe consequences.
Yes, Master Merrick.
He's worthless, you fool. Now finish him off.
Not to worry, Master. I won't disappoint you. In fact, I've already figured out a way to render his monsters useless.
Let's go for Datahead. What's the holdup?
This should hold you up. I play my swords of revealing light.
Hey, what's the deal, Merrick?
That's not good. Merrick's Swords of Revealing Light traps Joey's monsters for 3 whole turns.
Joey can still win, right?
I hope so. Not attacking for 3 turns won't help.
That's true, Mai, but Joey can still sacrifice his monsters to summon stronger ones, and although his Jinzo can't attack, its special ability does remain in effect. That means Merrick still can't use his trap cards.
Make your move.
Gladly. Here goes. I may not be able to attack, but I can still do this. I sacrificed my Battle Warrior in order to summon the legendary Fisherman. I know how much this card meant to you, Mako, and I promised you I'd use it well. And before I end my turn, I'll switch all 3 of my monsters to defense mode.
Prepare to lose. What's this?
Why do you seem so shocked, Odeon? If you're posing as me, you should have my card in your deck, right? That's why I slipped it in before the duel.
But Master, this card is too dangerous, and I'm not meant to control its great power. You can't possibly expect me to play it. Please reconsider. I beg of you.
Stop whimpering! You sound pitiful. I command you to play that card! It's the only way to win this duel! You must place it within the ancient arc on the temple steps, and when the time is right, you will release its rage!
Hey, Merrick, I'm getting tired of waiting around.
First, I'll place this card face down on the playing field. Now prepare yourself, Mr. Wheeler. For the next card I play will be the final instrument of your destruction!
Do it, Odeon! Play the card I added to your deck right now! As soon as you place it within the sacred arc on the temple steps, you'll be invincible! And if you refuse to play it, you'll have to answer to me! The choice is yours, Odeon! Don't be a fool!
I must obey, Master Merrick. It is my sworn duty.
Something strange is going on up there, guys. Check out Merrick. He looks really freaked out.
I think Taylor's right. Ever since Merrick drew his last card, he's been acting really strange. I wonder if it has something to do with that ancient temple behind him. When he first played Temple of the Kings, I had a bad feeling about that box at the top of the stairs. The one with the Egyptian symbols on it. What could it be? For some weird reason, it seems familiar to me. I'm not sure why. Be careful, Joey. Man, this is like the longest move in history.
Good moves take time, but how would you know that? And now, I seal this card in the sacred arc of the temple.
What did you do?
You have no idea what I've just just done by securing this all-powerful card within my ancient sanctuary. By sealing this card of the gods, I have also sealed your fate! Card of the gods! That ends my turn.
A wise move, Oleon.
Here I go. Time to bring back a monster from my graveyard with Monster Reborn.
I'm gonna keep bashing at it until I get all the stuff out of it.
And now, I sacrifice my alligator sword and my sword to Randstar so I can summon this, my insect queen. I won this card from a feisty little germ named Weevil Underwood. Every one of my Battle City victories is paying off right now. Those duels got me 3 incredible monsters.
My tournament's done wonders for Wheeler's deck.
Look at that! Joey was able to summon every rare monster he won in the tournament all at once.
Yes, Joey has come a long way as a duelist since the Battle City tournament began,
Look out, Marek, because your swords of revealing light will lose their power next turn. And when those lights go out, there'll be nothing holding my monsters back. And since you have nothing to protect you, you're finished.
You think just because you were able to acquire a few strong monsters you can defeat me? You're so naive. For I am about to summon a beast that you can't destroy.
What?
While your monsters were trapped in my swords of revealing light, I was able to prepare for the arrival of my ancient creature. And this all-powerful entity will serve as the guardian of the sacred temple of the key, protecting my ancient sanctuary and all of the secrets that lie within.
Say that again with small words.
You can't win. Once I play this, Cup of Sealed Soul, then I reveal my face-down card, Seal of Circuit. When these 2 magic cards are played along with Temple of the Key, they are able to awaken a great creature from its ancient slumber. A being like none you've ever seen before! Patient, you're about to find out. Please hear my call, Guardian of the Temple. Now! Mystical Beast of Circuit, I summon thee!
I got a bad feeling about this,
Over
you
there,
guys.
dude.
That thing's tremendous. What am I gonna do?
That creature is minute compared to what lurks within my sacred temple.
Then tell me. Now, what monster did you hide inside that ark, Marek?
Within the sacred ark lies my Egyptian god card, the winged dragon of Ra!
With that thing outside and his Egyptian god card inside, there's no way I can win.
The icy lands await Wobbly.
Previously on
This story needs more ice
You
bear.
lost all your monsters, and now you're down to 200 life points. One more attack and it's over.
Your scheme ends here. Reveal Jinzo! Attack its leg once directly!
Let's go. Dire Howl.
Way to go!
I play my swords of revealing light.
I sacrifice my battle warrior.
This story
and
needs more
summon a
ice bear.
legendary fisherman.
Play the card I added to your deck right now.
You have no idea what I've just done by securing this all-powerful card within my ancient sanctuary.
Now, my insect queen.
Joey was able to summon every rare monster he won in the tournament all at once.
You can't win. Once I play this, Cup of Sealed Soul, then I reveal my face-down
Really,
card,
dude?
Seal of Circuit. When these 2 magic cards are played along with Temple of the Kings, they are able to awaken a great creature from its ancient slumber. A being like none you've ever seen before.
Let me call you back out, since the game's gonna try to screw you over anyways. Really? Magically, you have nothing. Oops. I have to test this one.
You don't scare me. I'll find a way to crush your oversized scorpion, Merrick.
That would be quite an achievement, considering my mystical beast circuit is more powerful than all three of your monsters, Mr. Wheeler. The only question is, which is the first one it should devour? And it's pointless for you to try and stop my ancient creature, because there's not a card in your deck powerful enough to do it.
There must be some way he can fight back.
Don't ask me.
Hey, Piggy, my brother can still win this, right?
Yes, even though Merrick has the upper hand, Joey can still beat him. He just needs to find the weakness of Merrick's mystical beast before it wipes out the rest of his life points.
What about the card locked inside the ark? The winged dragon of Ra.
Yes, that's Merrick's Egyptian god card.
Joey needs to get Merrick's life points down to 0 before Merrick plays that card. Otherwise, Joey won't stand a chance.
Master Merrick, why did
I'll take the
you
giant
place
egg.
your ancient god card in my deck?
Huge. Rocky egg.
Into believing you are me, you must duel as I would, Odeon. Of course, the winged dragon of Ra in your deck is only a copy of the original. I couldn't risk losing the most powerful Egyptian god card in creation, so I had the rare hunters reproduce counterfeit cards. These forgeries are exact duplicates of the original winged dragon of Ra and equally as powerful. The rare hunters tested each sample until we got it just right. Of course, when you're dealing with a creature of such power, things can get quite dangerous. Needless to say, many of my obedient servants had difficulties with these cards. For not
Jesus Christ, Mr. Herd Muncher is coming too close to me.
Eventually, I realized that only
Boink.
individuals who possess a certain connection to the ancient scriptures can successfully use
Well,
an Egyptian
this
god
loser had their
card.
opportunity.
And
Give me
I
that
hope
bee,
from
honey, you
now
loser.
and beyond that you will be successful when you play it.
Thank you,
Masanda.
Master Merrick, but I'm
You
sure
had your
I
chance.
can finish this duel without taking that chance. Now, Mr. Wheeler, it's time for you to make your final move before my mystical beast annihilates you.
Hit him
And
with the
thanks to
flame
my swords
tornado.
of revealing light,
Power
you
bomb
still
his
can
ass.
attack.
You're going down. So here goes. I play. Oh, man. A polymerization card? That's no help now. I gotta find some way to take out his mystical beast before it knocks
Ooh,
me
your
out
boy
of
is
the
a
finals.
freaking boxer.
I'll keep all my monsters in defense and take my chances.
What's his strategy, Mom?
It's time to upgrade,
No,
Holmes.
it was by
You had your chance, homie.
A
You had your
desperate
chance.
move. And now, save
What you doing running away? You just witnessed a crime.
So feel his ancient fury. Attack his Jinzo now!
We gotta take out all these
My
Masandas.
mystical beast not only destroys the monsters it attacks, it also absorbs their power, making it even stronger.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can. And now half of Jinzo's attack power is added to my beast.
Yes.
That wasn't the only side effect. It's bigger and uglier, too.
If it continues destroying Joey's monsters, that means...
Merrick's
Come on, girl, you gotta come up here
strength will
anyways.
Continue to increase.
Till it's too late.
Doesn't scare me.
Let's go.
All right. Well, it looks like I got a pass. So just go.
I will. The pleasure is all
Wobbly
mine.
summons
Now,
the Glock.
beast, attack his insect queen. By absorbing the power of your queen,
Clear.
my creature grows even
Clear.
stronger. There's no stopping me, Mr. Wheeler. You're finished.
Joey, hang in there!
Yeah, this Joker has nothing on you.
Farewell.
My brother, I can't watch. It's just too much.
Serenity, come
Wobbly
back.
summons
Don't
the
let me
Glock.
down. I need you.
your ass in the Pokeball.
From you. You're my family. So you gotta stay here and cheer me on. It's the only way I can win this thing.
You got it, big
Kind of reminds me of that freaking thing, that YouTube video.
I've known
Thug Life
comfort.
after Squidward slaps Mr.
Back
Krabs.
to chase away the shadows of fear, like a light from above. I was only
Ooh boy, since you made it a moss, you start fires and burn easy, don't you?
felt the lights for the first time.
There, poor sweet thing.
She gave me shelter from the cold and brought me into her home, deep below the desert sand, to raise me as if I
Yeah,
were
boy.
alone.
Catch fire,
All
homie.
was peaceful, until the day I discovered my family's secret.
For generations, our clan has served the great pharaoh by guarding his ancient tomb.
You had your chance.
Our destiny is in jeopardy.
Shoulda just
Who will watch over
gave
the
up.
Millennium Rod and necklace if we have no children? For 5,000 years, we've waited in the darkness for the pharaoh's return. We cannot fail him now.
But we have Odeon. He can carry on the legacy. Why don't you give him the Toonkeeper's initiation?
I already told you, Odeon is not our flesh and blood.
He's our only hope. It was fate that brought him to us on that day. Please
Nope.
initiate Odeon by his 12th birthday. She's beautiful, and her name shall be Ishizu.
Finally, after all these years, a child of our own. All we need now is a boy.
Oh shit.
My dear Odeon.
Fuck off. I'm not accepting that. You ruined that game real good. You gave that bastard invincibility while they were being shot at.
How will this change me?
Damn. I'm gonna have to cheat the game.
My child. You'll see. That is if you still want to become a Tomb Keeper.
Of course. Mother, does this mean I'll be exactly like you and Father?
Yes, dear. You will truly be our son. Look, dear. It's a boy. Hold him, dear.
A true heir. We shall call him Marek. Finally, come, my son.
Mother, are you all right?
Just tired. Promise me you'll always watch out for your brother and sister. Go.
I promise, Mother. Marek, someday you shall receive the Tomb Keeper's initiation as a lasting reminder of your destiny, my son.
Our roles were defined. He was the chosen one. I was his protector.
I'll get the ball, big brother. Here it is. Oh no! Marek! Help, it bit me!
Yeah, get mad, bro.
Again, Odeon. That is unacceptable. You vowed to us that you would protect Marek. Now look at him, Odeon. He's my family's future.
I'm sorry, Master.
Sorry's not enough. Marek's my flesh and blood. He must carry on my legacy.
What the hell is this?
Don't you dare leave Marek's side until his fever has passed and he is well. I command you.
I'm sorry. It was all my fault, big brother.
Don't let your father hear you say that.
Forget him. You will always be my big brother, Odeon.
Thank you. I'll never let you down again, Master Marek. Please forgive me. I promise to always protect you.
So Marek devoted his life to the ancient scriptures, and I devoted my life.
I'm not hungry.
I need to eat. At least have some soup.
I said I'm not hungry.
What is it?
I'm sorry, Odeon. Soon I'll receive the Tomb Keeper's initiation.
Yes?
Then it will be my job to wait here for the Pharaoh to return.
Yeah, nice try, bro.
I'll be stuck down here the rest of my life.
You'll never get me
Why
up
did
here.
I have to be born the son of a Tomb Keeper? Once I have the initiation, there's no escaping my future.
I found cutting the tree.
Thinking about it terrifies me. I know that I was born into this tradition, that it's my destiny. But why? Why do I have to give up so much for this pharaoh? It isn't fair.
Let me do it.
Yeah, what isn't fair is that a bunch of jackass loop moons randomly appeared.
Saving you from a life of darkness inside the Pharaoh's tomb.
Huh? Really?
I'd be honored. I shall ask for your father's consent right now.
My family's sacred duty can only be passed to a true heir. I will not break tradition.
I know I'm not your real son, but Master Marek is too frightened to go through with the initiation. I can't bear to see him this way. Let me fulfill the family's destiny and protect the tomb. I'll devote my life so Master Marek can be free.
My son will receive the initiation as planned, and you'll speak no more of this!
I'll never forget when they took Merrick away.
Help! Odeon! I don't want to be a tombkeeper! Please, help me! Odeon, stop them! My life has changed forever.
Yes, you're a tombkeeper now.
Go! I'm sorry. I feel so alone. Why should I have to pledge my life to some pharaoh?
As you know, I'm forbidden to join this clan, so I
Go on.
performed my own ritual. I hope this mark proves my loyalty to your family, sir. You're not alone.
Ever since that day, Merrick was different. It was as if that initiation infused him with an evil force. Over the years, his evil side grew stronger.
Odeon, you fool! What are you waiting for? Finish off Joey Wheeler so we can move on to our real opponents. We must defeat Yugi and Kaiba so I can win their Egyptian god cards and obtain the power of the Pharaoh.
Come on, Joey. Don't quit now.
You can do it.
Here I come. Surrender. You're helpless against my mystical beast circuit. No matter what you draw, it will never match the power of my ancient creature. And once I destroy your final monster, I'll wipe out the rest of your life points.
I'm still in this, Marek. Oh, great. How am I supposed to beat that thing with 3 useless magic cards? I'll leave my fisherman in defense mode and sit tight.
Smart move. But forfeiting this duel would have been an even smarter move.
Zip it, Marek. You may look creepy, but I'm not scared. And there's absolutely no way I'll lose. My little sister can finally see me duel. And I'll make sure she sees me win.
Is that so, Mr. Wheeler? How
Oh, shit.
But nothing can save you now.
Too bad. You've made some great comebacks. But I think the streak will finally end here on this blimp. He's definitely
Capture it
come a
while I
long way
can.
since the last time I dueled him. Oh well, he did the best that he could.
The hell is that?
Look at Joey's eyes.
Your turn.
You're right. They burn with a fire that I've never seen in him before. It's like
Alright.
he knows he's going to win. But how? I can't think of a move that can save him.
What matters is
Well,
what
that
Joey
was close.
feels in his heart, Mai. His
Almost
determination
turned
to
into a
beat
disaster.
Merrick is very strong. And so, Joey believes he's going to win this duel even though the likelihood of his victory over Merrick is extremely small. He vowed to help me put an end to Merrick's scheme. He's keeping his promise.
But how's Joey gonna stop this guy?
If he trusts himself and the heart of the cards, he'll find a way.
Let's go, Marek. If you're so confident you'll win this, then make your move already.
Very well, then. Stand back as my mystical beast swallows your last line of defense. Your legendary fisherman
Have to
is
pull her
gone.
back in.
But don't worry, its power won't be wasted. It will be absorbed by my mystical beast.
I should get out of here before this turd decides to start thinking it's okay to do whatever he
It's
wants.
your last turn before I destroy you. So good luck. You'll need it.
Looks like I pass. So make your big move.
This is it!
Poor Joey.
He fought well. Only Merrick fought even better.
Looks like I won't get to see Merrick's Egyptian god card after all.
After this attack, Yugi's little friend will be finished. You've served me well, Odeon.
Just fell down to that idiot's level.
Can't
Come on.
explain how I
I'm
know,
not letting you get yourself blown
but I
up.
got this strange feeling that I'm gonna win this duel. It's kind of like a voice inside my head.
So go ahead and take your best shot, Merrick.
Oh, I will. And as soon as my mystical beast attacks your life points, it's over! It's time to lose now. So say goodbye to the finals.
Before you make your final attack and try to win this duel, I got something I want to say to you. I'll never forget when you controlled my mind and forced me to hurt my best friend in that crazy duel. Now it's time to destroy you with my Hinokama magic card! You didn't have the courage to face Yugi yourself, so you made me do your dirty work while you hid like a coward.
I'm facing you now, aren't I?
Yeah.
How about that, dude?
I'm destroying you in a duel face to face.
Well, it's funny you bring that up. See, ever since we started this duel, I've had a weird feeling about you. I can't put my finger on it, but you don't seem like the same guy that controlled my mind. That Merrick's a regular slime ball. But you played a really fair duel, and it was one of the toughest ones I ever fought. Just like I got a little voice deep inside me that tells me there's no way I'm gonna lose, I also got a voice that tells me you're not the rotten snake that took over my brain and forced me to duel Yugi. And I'm sure of it. You're not married. I always trust what I feel in my gut. And now it's telling me two things. You're not who you're pretended to be, and you won't win.
Nonsense! Wheeler's insane! Of course that duelist is Merrick!
I'm with Joey.
Well, you were given a chance, you little bastard. Oh, don't try to run away now, you little piece of crap.
Sense the same evil around him either. But if he's not Merrick, then who could he be?
So, where's the real snake in the grass?
Could it be?
No! If I'm exposed, my entire plan will be ruined. In addition to Yugi's puzzle and
Come on, dude. Do your damn job, you stupid freaking overweight elephant. Do your damn job. You are given an opportunity to do your job, dude. Now do it.
Enough of this!
What could you possibly be waiting for, dude?
The power of the Millennium Rod. Think of that before you listen to those senseless voices inside of you, Mr. Wheeler. Now then, it's time for me to finish this duel. Mystical Beast Circuit. Attack his life points.
Let me try to attack the guy hiding in the tent. Oh, really? So he can still shoot my ass from inside of that fucking tent, but the minute I try to do any of that, oh, no. It's illegal.
What's the deal? He's not attacking.
Shouldn't Joey be a scorpion snack right about now?
I held back my attack as you requested, Master Merrick. But why?
I want you to destroy him with the Egyptian God card! Play the winged dragon of Ra! It's the only way to convince everyone that you are me! My true identity must be kept a secret if I am to gain
Nope.
the power of the Pharaoh!
But it's too dangerous, Master. Please, don't make me.
He's just gonna keep fucking shooting at me, you little turd.
Play that Egyptian God card now so that I may rule as Pharaoh!
Oh, I thought this was a Leaf Mook energy. I'm gonna throw this egg away.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Gentlemen, let the duel begin.
I lost half the durability in this armor already, and I'm not even at the stupid frozen lands. Where the hell is it? I'm trying to go to Snowland, not bullshit country.
Going to deceive these fools into believing you are me, you must duel as I would, Odeon. Play the card I added to your deck now!
You have no idea what I've just done by securing this all-powerful card within my ancient sanctuary.
Play that Egyptian God card now so that I may rule as Pharaoh!
It's time to lose now, so say goodbye to the finals.
Oh, there it is. The game did so well to hide the whole fucking thing from me. It really wants me to go the other way, obviously. But I'm not doing that, because once a wobbly, always a wobbly. You don't listen to anything a game tells you. You break all the logic. Because that's what wobblies do. They break the logic. Dude, what the hell is wrong with you bootleg ass game? I was clearly on there. Always trying to cause damage to the armor. This game is so keen on doing that. Dude, what was that? What in the possible fucking hell could you have paused for? Onward onto the land of which I seek. Which is not this one.
Playing Dragon abroad is too dangerous. Please reconsider your request.
Listen to me, Odeon. Ever since I can remember, you long to be a part of my family. Well, this is your chance to finally join the Tombkeeper's clan by serving me, the future pharaoh. Now fulfill your duty and play that Egyptian god card.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'll be a true Tombkeeper.
Please spare Marek. Initiate.
Not after you must send us.
My son will receive the initiation as planned, and you'll speak no more of this. Now get out.
I know the dangers are great, but I must serve my master.
I don't get it, guys. Why isn't Marek attacking Joey?
I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling.
All right, Mr. Wheeler. Prepare to experience an ancient power like nothing you've ever seen before, or will see again. I am Marek, and I will now play my Egyptian god card to prove it.
Didn't see that coming.
Oh no! Marek is going to play the winged dragon of Ra.
Now, in order to release my Egyptian god monster from the Ark, I must sacrifice my mystical beast circuit first. Once this giant guardian of the temple is no more, I can release the most powerful creature that ever walked the earth from within the sacred Ark.
Be very careful, Joey.
Ancient One, hear my call. I now offer up my mystical beast, along with half my life points to release thee. Come forth, my winged dragon, and reveal your awesome strength in the name of the next great pharaoh, King Marek.
Excellent.
The third card.
What's going on?
The winged dragon has awakened.
It's time. Show yourself, my beast. Let anyone who doubts my power feel the fire of the mighty winged dragon of Ra.
That thing looks unstoppable.
It is.
The final Egyptian god card. At last it's revealed.
Behold the strongest of all the Egyptian god monsters, a being like no other. And remember, my mystical beast had absorbed the power of your Jinzo, your insect queen, and your legendary fisherman. This increased my monster's overall attack power to an enormous 5,825. Now those attack points are transferred to my winged dragon of Ra. And once it attacks you,
Guardian-looking
Wheeler,
monsters.
you'll wish you never entered this tournament. Brace yourself, because
Oh, I must be in a city or something.
your life points.
This is a bridge. And this is a pathway.
So what are you waiting for?
Look at that,
Get
level
that
30
shot,
Panglet.
Baldy.
Now what happens?
Yeah, Yugi. Remember how your Egyptian god card injured Bakura? These things are dangerous.
Well, I'm waiting. Come and get me already.
You've made our family proud today, Odeon. Your handling of the Egyptian god card copy proves you are one of us once and for all. And it has convinced our skeptical friends that you are Marek.
Your time has run out, Mr. Wheeler.
Here it comes, guys.
Poor Joey.
Thanks, Wheeler, for being my guinea pig. Now I'll finally get to see what Marek's Egyptian god card can do.
Unleash its mighty force
Yay.
now!
Dragon of Ra.
I'm in the frozen lands.
His life points directly.
What's this?
I sense a
An
great
accessory
disturbance.
that greatly
Odin
raises cold
has entered
resistance.
the god.
Diamond.
What's going on? My deck is emitting a powerful aura, one of great rage. It's as as if the real winged dragon of Ra in my deck is angry that Odeon played a counterfeit card.
Looks like the dragon's got other plans.
Obey me and attack my opponent right now!
Why isn't it attacking Joey?
What's happening?
Something's gone wrong.
It's like his card has a mind of its own.
It's more than a card.
Now what?
The winged dragon of Ra isn't working! How can this be? My rare hunters tested these card copies extensively. I know there were difficulties at first with some of my weaker servants, but I thought Odeon could control this card.
What's going on? And what's up with this storm? Either this is the best Duel Monsters hologram I've ever seen, or we better take cover.
The rage of my Egyptian god card is going to strike everyone involved in this duel.
Joey!
Dude, huge frozen egg.
Oh, my brother. What have you done?
Look, it's a salamander.
Master Merrick, I am not worthy enough to control this card, just as I was not worthy enough to be a part of your family.
My dear mother.
Help me.
Forgive me, Master.
Wow.
I failed you again.
That Millennium Rod was a fake! So it's true! He isn't the real Merrick!
Odeon!
I'm sorry.
Help me! Odeon!
I tried my best to serve you, my master. I tried.
Look at this extreme weather on that mountain.
Hey, you okay?
Don't move!
Please be careful. Joey!
Joey! Joey, are you okay, pal?
Huh? Get down. There's a duel going on here.
Open your eyes. Both duelists are out cold.
Maybe so, but they both still have
Look
200
at
life points
that.
remaining. So according to Battle City rules, this
It's like an
duel is
amazing
still in
battle
progress.
arena.
Now get off the playing field.
Forget about the rules, you suit. My friend needs help right away.
Enough.
Huh?
I don't know where that lightning came from, but it had nothing to do with the Kaiba Corporation's dual disk system. Whatever it may have seemed to be, this lightning storm is a freak act of nature and nothing more.
Who cares what it was? Just end this duel now.
Should I declare the duel a
Leaf
double
look
forfeit?
energy.
Disqualify them both?
Not yet. Since the duelists are tied with 200 life points each, we'll give them 5 minutes. Whichever duelist gets to his feet first will be declared the winner and continue on in the finals.
Kaiba? That's ridiculous!
Wake up, Joey.
Large pal
You
soul.
can do it.
Nice.
Come on, buddy.
Please, Joey, snap out of it!
Come on, Dire Howl. Yeah, thick enough for a coat, considering the animal you're based off of.
Merrick has angered the gods. Now everyone on board this ship is in danger.
We're here for you, Joey.
Come on,
Look,
big brother!
it's a
Stand
frozen
up now,
memorist.
Joey. I know you've got what it takes to beat this Joker.
They each have 3 more minutes. Once that time elapses,
The cool part
both
is he runs
teams
away.
will be immediately disqualified from the Battle City Tournament Finals.
Look at them. They're level 32.
My necklace tells me that the evil within Merrick may grow stronger.
Help! Odeon! I don't want to be a tomb keeper. Please help me.
I'll never forget the day that Merrick received the Tomb Keeper's initiation. It was a day
There's a
that would
frozen
change
lake down
all
there,
of us
too.
Forever. For
Look over
during
there.
that ritual, a great evil awoke within my brother. And now that Odeon is
Another
unable
area
to
that must be
protect
looked
him,
at.
That evil presence will increase in power.
There's another tower up top, too.
Why should I have to pledge my life to some pharaoh? What happened to your face, Odeon?
As you know, I'm forbidden to join this clan, so I performed my own ritual. I hope this mark proves my loyalty to your family, sir. You're not alone.
Odeon
Man, there used to be a village down here. Look at that.
My little brother, he must have contained the evil within Merrick as best he could. I know the good side
Cool,
of
look at
Merrick
that thing.
exists, and I must find a way to bring it out. But with Odeon unconscious, things will only get worse.
get up. It's my duty to
Time to summon Memorist. You have a job to do, bro. I had to leave Chicopee the Great, also known as Giga Chicopee. Had to get left at home.
Master Merrick.
It looks like we have our winner.
And the winner is... You can still win, Joey!
Please get up, big brother. Joey!
If neither duelist gets to his feet in the next 2 minutes, both players will be disqualified from the finals.
Come on, Joey!
Light the bastard on fire.
Joey! Joey!
Rise and shine.
Shit.
Wake up,
Lucky that
sleepyhead.
freaking thing took
No time for napping.
brunt of the blow. That could have ended terribly for me.
Snap out of it and start showing some life, will ya?
Come on, Joey, this is a big deal, so get your butt in gear.
She's right, Joey. Time is running out.
I'll discard that.
No, it's your dream. Today's the most important duel of your entire life.
Remember when you said, I'll show them all that Joey Wheeler's no amateur?
Sounds like me, but I'm really drawing a blank, Taya.
Maybe preparing your deck will help ring a bell.
I don't need any tomato seeds, I'll tell you that much.
Joey, will you get serious?
Let's put together the best dueling deck from this mess and then head out.
Let's hope you're a little less scatterbrained when the competition begins.
Thanks.
Just give it up, Wheeler.
Kaiba, how'd you
Oh,
give
son
up
of a
all your
bitch.
Don't even
It's
waste
a freak
your
of
energy
nature.
on that loser.
Tristan's right. You've got more important things to worry about, Joey.
Like my deck. I got a list of all my best cards.
Let's go! What the hell are you doing, dude? I didn't summon you to start fighting this fucking moron.
Dreaming, remember?
Goddamn idiot.
So just be glad you're not skiing in your underwear.
Today's your big day, Joey. We had to be here.
Ah, thanks,
I don't
you
care if
guys.
this jackass is attacking me.
Come here. Slight problem, dude. Check it out. Your list is blank. No card names.
Yeah, this dream just gets weirder and weirder. It's almost as nuts as that nightmare I had about the monkey and that bowl of vanilla pudding. Thank goodness that I'm not in this thing by myself.
Why, dude?
If you guys weren't here, I'd be clueless.
What are friends for?
I'm lucky. You guys are the best buds anyone could ever have.
If you're wondering what that sound is in the background, it's actually an audio glitch.
What? I won't forget that.
Thanks, Joey.
We're finished. You'll be hard to beat with these cards.
No doubt.
Awesome. Let me check them out.
Here.
Thanks, Yug. Mwah. Sweet. With your support, there's no way I'm gonna lose this duel.
It's time to go.
Yup.
Let's do this. Come on, let's get out of here, Joey.
Thing is, I would, but something's wrong. I don't have enough strength to stand up. Little help, guys?
Huh?
Are you sure you're not just trying to get out of the duel?
No way. Now stop joking around and come on.
I'm serious. I need a hand here, huh? You guys are the best friends I ever had. Thank you.
We'll always be here for you, buddy. Right, guys?
Absolutely, you bet.
Ditto.
Always. So stand up, Joey. You have a duel to win.
Seriously, what's up with that? This area could use some revision.
I'm standing.
Hey, look.
He's up.
You did it.
That means you win the duel.
Hey, guys. I'm lost. Could you fill me in, please?
You're dueling in the finals?
And you scared us, you dope. Don't ever do that again.
I'm sorry. Huh? But who's that guy? Oh, yeah. I remember.
Obey me and attack my opponent right now.
Joey!
Get down from there.
Hey, you okay? This card went nuts, and that's the last thing that I remember.
And so the winner of this duel is Joey Wheeler.
What is this? I've seen a lot of it
So I
lately.
won?
Yes, you did.
I knew you would.
All right. So, who's
Pure
the main
quartz.
man? What's up?
I should just collect it while I can.
Still hurt.
Looks like Wheeler's dumb luck saved him again. And I emphasize dumb. But what happened to Merrick's Egyptian god card? Why didn't it attack? I know there wasn't a glitch in his dual disc because I've spared no expense to make sure my equipment is problem-free. That card should have worked unless his card was a fake.
Come on, man, wake up.
Please forgive me, Joey. I'm sorry. It was an honor for me to duel with you.
Well, same to you. And thanks to that lightning bolt, I won't forget this duel for a while. Now that it's done, you gotta come clean. If you're not Marek, then who are you, pal?
I am only a servant of the real Master Marek.
That's Marek?
It's that rod! It's just like the one that other guy had!
That must be the real Millennium Rod, which means Namu's the real Marek.
Admit your true identity, Merrick!
Yes, it's true. I am indeed the real Marek, you fools. Then he must have the real winged dragon of Ra.
So Namu lied to us all along?
Namu? He was a disguise to get me closer to Yugi.
You little worm.
He's the one who brainwashed you.
So, Pharaoh, we finally meet face to face.
Master,
Now at last, I can finish the job my pathetic servants couldn't. Yugi, your puzzle and power will soon be where they belong.
oh no. I was afraid of this. We're all in great danger. Beware. The great evil hidden within.
What are you talking about?
Master Marek is a darker side, and I'm unable to contain it anymore. It's too late now.
What's too late?
Let me out. You can't restrain me anymore.
Summon the meteors of hell.
I'm gonna file this in the category of not good.
Merrick, what's going on?
I'm finally free again. Which means I can do things my way.
Memorist.
I was restrained for many years by that fool Odeon.
Who are you?
I'm the true Marek, and I'm not as kind as the one you've come to know. And soon I'll finish the job he couldn't complete and strip you of your powers. For I deserve to be Pharaoh, not you. So get ready for the real battle. And when I'm through with you, your puzzle will be around my neck where it belongs. And you will be trapped forever in the realm of eternal darkness. Along with your friends.
Looks like I better split.
As well.
Hey, pal. Get a life.
You fool. Thanks to Odeon's failure, I now have a life. Of course, by failing, Odeon did prove one thing. Only a
Oh,
chosen
shit.
few can control the Egyptian god cards. Kaiba, you're Marek. I'm sick and tired of hearing these Egyptian fairy tales. I control Obelisk the Tormentor because I am a master duelist. Don't deny your ancient past. You'll find you can't escape your 5,000-year-old memories. You'll learn in good time, Kaiba. Your role in this game runs much deeper than you can imagine. However, that won't matter once I take over.
Just as my necklace predicted, a great disturbance in the mystic alignment has awakened a deeper evil that's long been dormant inside of Merrick. And the goodness within my brother's
traveling
heart
at
is
full
now a
speed.
small spark, covered beneath a fog of utter darkness and despair.
The battle for the Pharaoh's power will begin right now. A conflict 5,000 years in the making, and there's no turning back. The great Egyptian god monsters will serve and protect me.
Whoa, there. Yeah, I realize the armor's damaged. I need to go over here to this desert.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
The rage of my Egyptian god card is going to strike everyone involved in this duel.
I'm sorry. Beware. The great evil hidden within. Master Merrick has a darker side. I'm finally free again. I'm
What the hell is that?
and I'm not as kind.
It's like it went inward, the camera.
So get ready for the real battle. And when I'm through with you, your puzzle will be around my neck where it belongs.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a bunch of lavender here. And this is a Rhinehound, electric type. It's like exploding toucan Sams. Crognito, whatever. Robin Quill, Terra. There's a castle nearby, and there's several lavenders. Cognito. It's a Dazzy, huh?
So what's the diagnosis, Doc?
Well, so far, Odin's heart rate is steady. His tests were fine, but I'm afraid all the mental stress he's gone through has left him unconscious.
Yeah, I could use a nap too.
The doctor means he's been knocked out, Joey? You should be really thankful you're not in the same state.
You got a good point there. I mean, he and I
I'm
were
now
both
level
standing
33.
right there when his Egyptian god monster went all kablooey. But I'm perfectly fine.
Aside from the brain damage he had going into it.
Zip it.
I guess that means we're not gonna find out who this guy is until he's able to wake up.
That's right, but there is one thing we do know for sure. He was determined to protect Marek for as long as he could.
And for what? Just look at him. Odion's lying in a hospital bed, and Marek could care less if he ever wakes up again. That creep's as nasty as they get.
What did you expect Marek to do? Send flowers? Poor Odeon.
I'm gonna put a
Times when
snowman
you're
by my
down
house.
That you need friends
I'm gonna
around
be
the
happier.
most.
She's right. That's why I was able to stand up after the lightning blast, and Odeon wasn't.
Take his ass out.
You guys, I figured it all out. I know how I was able to get to my feet and win the duel. Huh? Because you helped me.
Yeah,
See, you
knock
guys,
out Dazzy.
I had this dream, and it reminded me that my friends were rooting for me all the way. And it was like you were all on the field with me, you know?
Yes, Joey.
And having you there gave me the strength to get back up and win.
Wow, that dream's almost as touching as the one where you were making vanilla pudding with that monkey.
Hey, that was a secret!
Whoa, easy, big bro.
Aw, friends.
Hey guys, isn't it time for Kaiba to pick the next two duelists in the finals now?
Oh, yeah. What do you say we get a move on, eh, Yugi?
Let's go.
I wonder who's dueling next.
Hey, Joey. About that dream of yours.
Which one, Mike?
The one without the monkey. I was in it, wasn't I? You know, to help you up.
Come on, let's get out of here, Joey.
Thing is, I would, but something's wrong. I don't have enough strength to stand up. Little help, guys?
Sure, Joey.
You guys are the best friends I ever had.
We'll always be here for you, buddy.
You won't win, Dazzy.
Never forget about this.
You bastard.
Actually, you weren't, Mike.
You
No
killed my
such thing
freaking
out there.
ride.
Nowhere to be seen. Sorry, maybe next time. Though most of my dreams are very manly. You know, driving cars, fixing stuff, playing soldiers, being a sports star, eating donuts. You know, guy stuff. Yeah, so I'll see you later, okay? Bye.
Typical God.
That was a close one. Last thing I want is for Might to think I'm thinking about her. That would cause all kinds of problems. And who has time for...
Why are you so mean?
You're the one grabbing ears.
Mai wanted to feel like your friend, but you were too immature to let her. Next time, grow up. Ugh.
Oh well. Looks to me like Odeon's not the only forgotten person in this room. What are you gonna do? It's nothing I'm not used to, I guess. I'm a loner. I do things my way, and that's how I like it. Who needs friends? I got where I am by myself. No one tells my Valentine what to do. That's how I live, and that's how I duel. After all, there's only one person you can truly depend on in the heat of battle. And that person is yourself.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Because if you keep relying on others, you're never gonna goddamn float. You're gonna sink.
Looks like Merrick's missing in action. And still no sign of that 8th duelist.
Hey, before we start, I was thinking, since
Need to increase the
Merrick
weight
entered this
ratio.
thing with a fake name, shouldn't he be disqualified?
Wishful thinking. But this contest is about skills and not names.
What's that mean?
It means to get rid of the competition. You should be man enough to use your deck and not some trivial technicality. Besides, to obtain the winged dragon of Ra, I must defeat Merrick, not disqualify him. Only then will I be able to return to the glory I once knew. Begin.
This is it, Roland.
Nothing like getting everything going.
Yes, sir. Duelists, remember your numbers. Selector start.
Here we go. Let it be me against Merrick.
Remember, the results are final.
Come on, Bingo baby, keep bouncing and give us something good.
This is it.
And the first duelist participating in the next matchup is... number 4. I repeat, it's duelist number 4, my Valentine.
All right, way to go.
Let's see who Mai is dueling, and then it's showtime.
Selector, begin again.
Later, guys.
Hey, don't you want to see who you're gonna duel against, Mai?
Oh, like it really makes a difference. I'll win no matter who it is. As for you fellas, I'll be seeing you at the finals.
But my...
We'll be there rooting for you.
Don't bother.
What?
But why not?
I don't need you guys to win. Believe it or not, I was a good duelist before I met you. And quite frankly, certain blonde-haired knuckleheads in your group are beginning to get on my nerves.
Me?
That's right, Joey. It's perfectly clear that you don't consider me a friend, and I don't consider you one, so let's just leave it at that, monkey boy.
That is completely untrue. And I'm no monkey boy.
Relax, Joey.
Later. I'm out of here.
Girls. I'll take that key, if you don't mind. It's time to take care of something I should have done ages ago. Odeon, you poor, pathetic fool. Now, my old friend, it's time to take a trip to the Shadow Realm. After all, we can't have you waking up and trying to contain me again, now can we? Goodbye, Odeon. And when you see my father, give him a message for me. Tell him that I can't thank him enough for creating me.
Duelist number 5. Merrick Ishtar will be facing off against my Valentine. Both duelists must report to the dueling arena immediately.
Well, how fortunate for you. But don't you worry, I will be back.
Where's Merrick? The announcement was broadcast in every room.
Maybe he chickened out.
Or maybe not.
Well, speak of the freak show. It's about time.
This won't take too long.
Yeah, it won't take long for me to seize this loser's prized Egyptian god card and then use it to win the Battle City finals.
Prepare to be cast into the shadows.
Elevate the playing field. My Valentine, Merrick Ishtar, ready your decks. This duel will now begin.
So let's go. I'm ready to show you what real dueling's all about.
Good luck.
Thank you. Now ladies first. Not too bad. I play Dunamis Dark Witch in attack mode.
The musket is sold here.
Take it away, sweetheart.
Starting things off quickly, are we? I see. Now let's see what my deck has for me. Rather us. Excellent. Now I'll summon my revival jam in defense mode.
I don't know what that is, but I'll find out whenever I get home.
Magic card, Jam Breeding Machine. This monster-producing machine will create one slime token for me with every passing turn. So I'd suggest you attack now before my slime creatures far outnumber you.
Let's see that Egyptian god card.
Oh man, it started already.
Mark,
I knew we shouldn't have waited for Tristan to get out of the bathroom.
Hey there, Mai, we're with ya.
Show this creep who's boss.
And just what are you guys doing here? Didn't I make it clear that I don't need your help to win this duel?
We all know that, Mai. But friends are still allowed to come watch, right? Just to show we care. Like the time my grandma came to see me play a tree in the school pageant.
Then suit yourself.
Yugi, what's that thing?
it's not good. Merrick used these same plasma monsters against me, and it can only mean one thing. I must warn Mai, or she'll be in a great deal of danger.
My move now.
Wait! Before you go, you need to know! Revival...
Yugi, were you listening to what I said?
But this is...
I said I don't need your help, so I'd appreciate it if you could all just mind your own business. Are we clear?
Guess so.
Do it yourself, eh? Those are brave words from someone with no idea what they're up against.
Oh, clamp it. I know exactly what I'm up against. And exactly what I'm gonna do to beat you as well.
And why do I see such fear in your eyes?
Oh, I looted this village pretty well.
Already you doubt yourself.
You are wrong again. Now, my Dark Witch, attack his revival jam with spellbinding flux.
What's annoying is there's no actual portal around here, other than the one outside.
Better look again.
What?
Revival Jam is able to regenerate itself whenever it's attacked.
Oh, that is so nice. Nothing beats the crackle and pops of a roaring flame, don't you agree? Back in the day, you couldn't go on about mundane stuff like this every day. It was a struggle between life and death. But everything changed when he came. Thanks to him, we can live like proper human beings. I wonder who he is.
Observe as my jam breeding machine creates the first of many slugs.
Means you can make a bonfire like this without having to worry about attracting thieves. This feeling of joy.
Finally, I place this
Something
face
so
down
simple,
on the
it's
field
worth being
to render
thankful
your
for.
attacks useless.
Stay for a bite.
Must have thrown down a trap card that somehow
The boy gave me some
blocked
food.
Mai's attacks. We'll
Nice.
soon find out.
This is just what Merrick did to me. He's probably using his jam breeding machine to create enough monsters to sacrifice. Then he'll summon his Egyptian god card, the winged dragon of Ra.
All right, tough guy. Check it
Winged
out.
Dragon of Ra
I play
entry.
This, the magic card, Harpy's Feather Duster. It blows away all your trap and magic cards. Sorry, Merrick, but I saw your dirty little plan, so I swept it right up.
I sure handled that fast, but she's in for much worse if he summons his Egyptian god card.
Now, my dog
He's
witch,
in for much worse if he summons God.
token with spellbinding flux.
Oh, it's high quality cloth. This is much different from what I'm normally used to.
Mai's already got the lead. Keep it up, Mai.
Yes, rejoice, you fools. Celebrate. I want you all to be full of hope, so it will be that much more devastating when I thrust each of you into the dark abyss.
And now, to complete my turn, I think
Oh,
I'll
that's
place
really a
one card
description,
face
huh?
down, and that'll do it.
Very well.
It said it was some kind of
Then I sacrifice
tip or whatever.
and now get the four-faced beast to summon the masked beast Descrprt.
Oh, that's a Tricon. A cap for those who love to fight. Its previous owner nearly drove.
I activate my trap card, Mirror Wall.
Ah, I see.
It attacks your beast with its own reflection, cutting its power in half. Dark Witch, finish off his masked beast.
Good plan. Merrick's lost even more life points.
Hold on.
This game goes to the blouse.
Dark Witch!
When it's destroyed, my masked beast leaves behind the mask of remnants, which allows me to reshuffle my deck. But more importantly, I gain control of your Dark Witch. Next, I think I'll do away with your pathetic little trap, as I play the magic
Let's take the
card
fruit out.
Trap. Good riddance.
Put all the eggs in there.
Man, Looks like Mai's in some serious trouble out there. She better come up with something.
Golden
before
key,
Merrick
silver.
issues that Egyptian god card.
Hey, she's doing just fine, okay? I mean, take a look at the scoreboard, bozo. She's
Interior
winning this whole
quartz,
thing.
20 of them is about 100
Trying
pounds
to
of
be nice,
force.
but Tristan's right. If Merrick pulls out that winged dragon of Ra, I'm a goner. I can't let that happen. Okay, Merrick, you may have gotten a few lucky shots, but that's over. Things are about to change.
Indeed, much more than you know.
What does that mean? And what's up with that creepy smile Merrick's wearing all of a sudden? Mike, something's not right.
I said I don't need your help.
Well, excuse me. Then I won't help.
Oh, yes, you will. You'll help me. All of you will. You just don't know it yet. Now listen to
We
me,
have a problem.
girl. I'm afraid that
Annihilate them.
is over, so I'd like to see this match to the true home of the monsters, the Shadow Realm. No. Oh, yes. Let the Shadow game begin.
Girl, you better go attack them.
This can't be happening.
What's with this fog?
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Horde of Darkness. Just as I feared, Merrick has summoned the evil powers of the Shadow Realm.
Of the shadow, what? Just looks like we blew into a ball.
This is no ordinary fog. I remember this place.
So we've experienced the dangers of this realm before. Well, this time there will be no escaping. Merrick, end this now! Never. The shadows are hungry, and they will be fed. If Little Mai wants to continue this match, she'll have to do so in my world. A world where there's much more to lose than just a simple duel. Mai! This duel must end now! There's more at stake than you know! Forfeit the match!
Yugi, have you completely lost it? I've worked hard for this. It'll take a lot more than some creepy fog to scare me off. So if you'll excuse me, I've got a duel to win.
Mai!
Listen, Yugi, Joey, everyone, I appreciate your concern, but my mind's made up and I'm going to stay in this duel, and nothing can change that.
Very good, foolish girl. I knew that I could count on you to use that stubborn mind of yours. While you still remember how.
Well then, that's that. But there's one thing about mine. Once the girl makes up her mind, there's no way to unmake it.
That's true.
This time it might cost her. Me.
You ready, Merrick?
I'm always ready for a shadow game.
I hope Mai knows what she's
Ooh,
up against.
snowman.
All the rules of the game is
That'll cost 50? What the hell does a snowman do? Is it just a decoration? I'm not spending 50 on a snowman.
One card face down, and I summon the unfriendly Amazon. Why is she glowing?
Confused mind, the energy that surrounds your Amazon is a symbol of you, or your mind to be more precise. If it goes out, so will a portion of your mind. This is the nature of the Shadow Realm. Don't worry, you'll understand it much better once you've experienced my dark magic firsthand. Oh, how I love watching someone wield these shadow powers for the first time.
There is something very wrong with this guy, but I can't get distracted. Now, my unfriendly Amazons, attack the Dark Witch with Soaring Slash!
Oh boy.
Very good. You've wiped away some of my life points. However, Dark Witch was originally your monster. Therefore, you've wiped away part of your memory as well.
What are you talking about?
You see, Mai, each monster we play on the field carries with it the memory of a person we hold within our mind. So when a monster is destroyed, the memory of a person from your life is destroyed with it.
There's no way!
Say, what? What on earth is Merrick talking about? That psycho's gotta be out of his gourd. There's no way he's telling the truth.
Now let's see which one of your friends will become your first lost memory.
Not Taya.
Yes, and now she'll be banished from your memory.
Ugh, I don't believe you, Merrick. You can't do that. It's impossible.
Impossible? Nothing's impossible in the Shadow Realm. Why do you think I brought you here, my dear? For I'm controlling this kingdom of infinite blackness, and by the time I'm through, you'll
25 out of 27.
Can you feel them drifting slowly away from you, disappearing into the light, fading from the chasms of
Palbox
your
management.
mind, the wells of your heart?
Wait, come back, please! No, this can't be!
Now, don't worry, my dear. You're only losing one of them for now.
I can't see her!
That's right. Now Taya's nothing more than a faceless phantom to you.
My memory's growing faint.
Yo, Mai, are you okay?
I? Oh, you're far from okay. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. For behind each dark corner, the Shadow Realm holds another
Let's take a look.
frightening twist, like an eternal nightmare. Only this is quite real.
How many of these guys are in here? And I got some other ones.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
My Valentine, Merrick Ishtar, this duel will
Ooh.
now begin.
I'm ready to show you what real dueling's all about.
I'd like to take this match to the Shadow Realm.
There's no way!
Each monster we play carries with it the memory of a person we hold within our mind. So when a monster is destroyed, the memory of a person from your life is destroyed with it.
Now, my unfriendly Amazons, attack the Dark Witch with soaring slash!
Some of my life points. However, Dark Witch was originally
I'll notice not all the pals that I have are actually staying in the box. Supposed to be 4 flam bells, and yet I only have 1. About 2 of them. Oh, it's getting annoying. Could do 38. Going to my inventory. Could make 38 of them. Do 38 times 10 is at 380 bullets. Plus, I'm better off making about 380 anyways. If I did it the other way, it wouldn't have done out so well. Not to mention, to repair this requires a high amount of freaking gun oil. For this particular hand cannon or handgun in general. So we'll put that one right there anyways. Got some pals to upgrade.
Since I'm wiping out your memories, that's to be expected.
Hey, Mai looks like she's in major days, guys.
Try and hang in there, Mai! You can do it! We're all here for you!
Whose voice is that? And where's it coming from?
This one doesn't really require too much.
She's not answering me. And what's with that blank stare?
It's true! Taya's been erased from Mai's mind!
Cherish your memories while you can, my dear, or soon you'll forget everyone and everything you've ever known. All right then, I place 1 card face down.
Wow, man, if this bro doesn't get his ass on the ball, I'm gonna delete your ass. You know that, right?
Next I'll add this all-powerful magic card, the mystical Black Pendant.
What the hell are you doing over there, dude?
Black Pendant
Get your ass to the assembly
increases my
line.
monster's attack strength by 500 points.
Now Merrick's monster is stronger than my unfriendly Amazon. He's going to attack!
It's almost too easy. A millennium's worth of ancient magical powers against a mere mortal. Time to say goodbye to another one of your friends.
That's enough!
Robin Quill, Terra,
Claw slash.
Activate trap card!
Gorat.
Amazon Archer!
We're gonna change it to Borat.
Now your monster's attack points
Grindrix.
by 500.
A very powerful creature indeed.
Very clever.
With a very interesting looking pelt.
Turn to attack. Hello, unfriendly Amazon! Soaring
But no.
slash attack!
Kyren.
Maybe that will
Iron
be
Nocturnal.
your mind.
Rayhound. like a relatively dire armor. Several daisies captured and imprisoned. Lunaris, a secret, powerful creature. Dinosaur Lux, also known as Luxurious. Serpent, which I'll just complete the sentence correctly. Serpent. So eager to crash into a rock in a fatal swimming accident. Van Wyvern. They call it Van Wyvern. What is it? Van Helsing too? Bushi. Probably one of the best ones you can get. This guy is a literal Bushido. Remember. Beacon. I got his beacon. Ragnarok. Also known as Ragnarok. Look at the armor on its back. Those aren't feathers. It's natural armor. Tetris. Literally looks like a waifu in disguise. And then the relative Tetris. Wixen. Looks like the fox counterpart with the cat counterpart. And I think none of these were caught. Didn't catch that one. Caught that one. I hatched that one yesterday on stream. Caught that one. Ran away from this one. That wasn't a winning battle. Blaze Howl. Not a good place to hide. Blaze Howl Nocturnals are worse. This guy's derpy looking. I have one of them, so I'm gonna call him Derpy Relaxorus. This one looks really stuck up. Attila is another waifu type. That one I discovered over there on the Charcoal Mountains. King Paka literally looks like a giant puffy alpaca that's ready to go into a car accident. And those 3 buttons could probably be swapped out for headlights. Memoris. Memoris Crystallis. Oh my god, it's just a repaint. Wumpo. The derpy. Well, this guy looks like a little bit of a derpy raccoon with hands. Antelope. Tailbat. Count Dracula. When did I encounter that? Oh yeah, that's right. I shot at it a few times. Suzaku. Suzaku. Grisbolt. Can't wait to shoot that thing in the face again. It'll be great.
She needs to know that she won't be wandering alone in the shadows forever. And there's only one way for me to do it. By using my own Millennium powers to penetrate Merrick's shadow game and enter my mind.
What's going on? You're not alone, Mai.
Who's there?
Mai, it's me.
Yugi? What are you doing up here?
That's what I'd like to know. Listen to me, Mai. You can't let Merrick's illusions distract you.
Illusions? What do you mean? This whole thing's a fantasy? But it all seems so real.
Perhaps, but only because the world you're in now is making it seem real. Win this match, and you'll shed light on the truth and return to life as you knew it.
But Yugi... I don't know if I can. I feel so empty inside.
Fight it, Mai.
But I'm all alone. I have nothing left.
You know, based on this pistol's design and looking at how crude it is, this pistol has better cooling capabilities than the actual handgun.
Yes, Yes. Listen, it's the voice of your friends. Continue to
Because if you look at the actual handgun, you see this. So, if I crouch and then I look at it, take a look at the actual handgun. Larger cold steel finger guard is much more ridiculous looking, and it looks like it came out of Persona 5. Then you look right at its counterpart.
Maybe Yugi's right, and I'm not as alone as I feel.
That's it pulled back, like obvious. When the pistol goes back, many of you don't know this, but when a gun fires, the slide pulls back. The barrel usually tilts back in order to assist with the loading assist mechanism, which is whenever the gun has blowback action. The barrel is always going to be able to drop down, but when the slide pushes forward, it locks the barrel temporarily in place until significant action pushes the barrel back down, resulting in the slide flying back after significant exposure of fire. Basically, when a bullet gets fired, there's enough pressure to push the slide back to pull it back, pulling the barrel down, and the bullet had already left the chamber by the time the slide goes all the way back. So the bullet will be about maybe 10 feet or 7 feet in front of you, depending on the caliber, and the slide will be bent at an angle like that. And then you take a look at the crude handgun. Uses common ammunition. However, this crude pistol has better cooling capabilities, considering that the pistol's crude design has cooling vents. Although most people don't believe that a pistol needs cooling vents, the reality is the vents increase the likelihood of cooling. So, you know, turning down a quick cool versus a obvious not cool. The pistol that has faster cooling will likely stay colder longer. And will likely have a higher temperature of resistance.
Although it has only 500 attack points, it can still stop your monster. Holding arms attack!
And since we're back here,
My holding arms card has the ability to stop your monster from attacking for 3 turns. That should buy me enough time to destroy you and your mind.
I hope Mai doesn't let this creep get to her. If she loses this shadow duel to Merrick, her mind may never recover.
oh my god, if she loses the Shadow Duel to Merrick, her mind will be turned into a gelatinous jellyfish. Oh no! The monsters in the Shadow Realm and Booty Bang Juniors.
Fate has selected Mai to be the victim of today's game. You're insane. Oh, really? Why is that? Because I duel with ancient magic? Last I checked, so do you, by tapping into the powers of the Millennium Puzzle, don't you? Yes, but not to spread evil.
Hey, Yugi. I appreciate you trying to help and all, but I'm the one dueling here. So please trust me. I can defend myself from now on.
Yugi, you're not just gonna stand here and let her keep
It's like,
dueling.
Yogi, Stokey, you're not gonna stand here and let her keep dueling, are ya?
My move. Go face down card.
It's a Stokey,
Powerful brave arm.
or all-powerful Fisherman's Wharf.
This magic card can bury one monster on the field.
Sorry, but my holding arms are still invincible right now. Your magic effect won't work on them.
Whoever said I was gonna use it on your monster?
Ooh.
I have other plans.
Huh? Go on.
I'm using its magic on my Amazon Chain Master. And since I'm destroying her, my memory stays the same.
So, you're that desperate to keep the memory of your friends?
Look, Merrick, that's not the only reason I sent my own monster to the graveyard. Get a
309.
load of this. Before my
309.
Amazon goes to the graveyard, she lets me take a card from your deck.
Really?
Really? And the monster I'm taking is your Egyptian god card, the Winged Dragon of Ra.
Great.
Yeah, way to go, Mai. Awesome! I got Merrick's card.
You don't look so tough without your
remains to be seen if she has the experience necessary to wield a card of such power. She's definitely a good duelist, but is she good enough?
It's my move! I need to sacrifice 3 monsters in order to summon the winged dragon of Ra. But so far, I have none and he has 2, so this won't be easy.
Go on. Everyone's waiting.
Yeah, waiting for you to kick his butt. Now go get him, Mai. Come on, Mai. You know what
Almost there.
Show me that Egyptian god card.
First, I'll place 2 cards face down, and then I'll summon Amazon Fighter in attack mode. And if you try attacking her, you'll get a very unpleasant surprise.
It's another weak Amazon? How sad. I'll eliminate her with ease, along with another piece of your ever-shrinking mind. Makiura the Disruptor, attack her Amazon fighter now!
Hold on there, bud, because now I activate Amazon Magician. By playing this magic card, I've instantly swapped the attack points of your monster with the attack points of my monster. Amazon Fighter, take out Makiura the Disruptor and someone else from Merrick's memory.
I never cared much for that fool Arcana.
Looks like Makiura the Disruptor is destroyed.
Merrick's almost down to 1,000 life points.
A small price to pay. To have you caught deep within my trap.
A trap?
That's right. Reveal card of last will.
Card of last will?
Yes, it allows me to draw 5 new cards into my hand when one of my monster's attack points is decreased.
Now Merrick gets a brand new hand. This could change everything.
I offer you my gratitude. Gaining 5 new cards isn't all you've allowed me to do. By destroying Makiura, you've activated its special ability. Now I'll play a card that will surely annihilate you. Game's quite amusing. Now, prepare to
Well, I don't know what else to say, guys. For anybody who's tuning in, you know, tune in later. Might play more PALworld here on, YouTube. Do need to freaking enhance some pals, though.
500 life points from you every turn.
Is max health or is max attack power? Or maybe it's defense.
I thought you'd try something like this, Merrick, so I played this card. Rescue Operation. This trap card allows me to rescue my Amazon Fighter from your trap. It also lets me summon a new monster to the field now.
Do you know what this means?
So, are you going to
57,000.
summon the Egyptian god card you took from me?
Of course not. I paid attention the last time it was played, and I know if I summoned it now without sacrificing any monsters first, it would have 0 attack points. But not to worry. I'll play that winged dragon by the end of my next turn.
She crazy? How's she ever gonna pull
Attack.
that off, Yugi?
But first things first. Amazon Fighter, return to my hand now!
And 2 more pal souls to boost his max health.
And now
I ain't
to
kidding.
summon a new monster.
I'm not sacrificing that much. I'd be retarded if I did that one.
I summon Cyber Harpy!
Yeah! Nice, David.
Now I just need 1 card. Let's hope this is it. If I draw the right card, I'll be able to summon the winged dragon of Ra. Come on. This'll help. I play Graceful Charity. Now, a magic card that lets me draw
His attack
3 new
is
cards
great.
from my
His defense
deck,
is
and then I
enormous.
discard 2 from my hand. First, I'll get rid of these. And now let's see if I
He's
draw
nearly
the
at
card I
30%
need.
attack boost,
Oh, I am
which will
so
probably put him
sorry.
at 478.
Well, you asked for it. And now, Merrick, I'm gonna give it
Minimum
to you.
478.
Ready, sweetheart?
The winged dragon.
But Mai only has 1 monster on the field.
You won't be smiling for too long. Especially when you see this. I play the magic card Elegant
That's Fox Sparks.
Egotist. And now Elegant Egotist
This one
will
has a
turn
very
one
special
immediately
trait.
to 3.
And do you know what this Fox Sparks has? It has a special move called Huggy Power, or I think it's Huggy Fire. And Huggy Fire turns this little guy into a flamethrower on the go. So it's pretty beneficial for anybody wondering. I think his special move might turn him into a sword. I'm not entirely sure. Now let's see. Watch. We're gonna drop Lunaris for a second. Switch out places with Lunaris. And there we go. Fox Parks.
Control an Egyptian god? I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. It will control her.
And there you go. Huggy Fire, level 3.
What in the world is that thing?
The winged dragon of Ra is locked in that sphere.
No way. This isn't good.
But how can I use it?
You can't use it, you fool. You'll never unlock its ancient powers.
Ah, it's a flamethrower on the go. Well, yeah.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh! My Valentine, Merrick Ishtar, this duel will now begin.
I'd like to take this match to the Shadow Realm.
There's no way.
Each monster we play carries with it the
Yep.
memory of a person
Well, yeah.
within our minds. So say goodbye.
There you get some more of this stuff.
Amazon. As she goes, so goes your memory of another friend.
No, Joey!
Is the danger perhaps a little too real for you?
Not even close. My move.
And that move set takes a lot of Fox Parks' energy.
Card from your deck, and the monster I'm taking is your Egyptian god card. The winged dragon of Ra is now in my control. What is that?
The winged dragon of Ra is locked in that sphere.
How can I use it?
You can't use it, you fool! You'll never unlock its ancient powers!
You know, that would be practically pointless to take a god card from somebody if you can never use it because you're not selected to use them. So it's pretty weird. Who knows? Let's go take Fox Parks into a quick battle. I know that fat bloated penguin from over here should have already have respawned.
Now that you've stolen my Egyptian god card, why don't you try to use it against me?
That's the winged dragon of Ra?
What's the deal?
What's that ball?
Fox
Somehow
Parks
the dragon is locked inside.
is now using
Somehow I gotta
flamethrower.
set it free fast, so she can end this now.
Only I know how to tap the power of the winged dragon of Ra.
Maybe for now, but soon I'll learn to control this unstoppable force.
I told you this isn't a mere duel. We're playing a shadow game with ancient magic beyond your understanding. Not only am I erasing your memory with every monster I destroy, but once you lose this battle to me, your mind will be trapped here, confined in isolation for eternity.
No, we can't let this nut win.
Now, as for my Egyptian god card, you were a fool to think you'd be able to
Yep.
use it. Only individuals with knowledge of the ancient scriptures can wield the power of Ra.
Give me a break. You're just jealous because you lost your Egyptian god card to a better duelist, and I'm gonna use it to knock you out of the finals, bud. Your winged dragon answers to me now.
Then why don't you try reading the ancient text written on the bottom of the card?
Huh? What's that?
That is the ancient chant, used to call upon the hidden powers of the winged dragon of Ra.
But I don't remember seeing that writing when the card was in my hand. Am I going crazy?
awaken the winged dragon of
Do,
Ra.
do, 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 do.
I place one card face down and end my turn. My trap card, Gravity Bind, will protect me. Once activated, it stops the attack of any powerful monster. So whether Merrick uses his holding arms or awakens the winged dragon, I'll be ready.
It's over. I summon holding legs. So sorry, my dear, but say goodbye to that face down card now. For when it's summoned, holding legs sends every magic and trap card back to the player's hands. And when played alongside holding arms, this card has another.
Yeah, you're given an opportunity to be captured. You wanted to die, so there you go.
What's going on?
Well, with no monster.
What the hell is this shit taking me?
To attack your life points directly. So be prepared
No.
to lose everything.
I need you, because you're gonna take me to Lunaris.
Comfortable? Well, the worst is yet to come. So stand back.
Oh my god, here comes the Yu-Gi-Oh! BDSM.
Oh, yes.
Hey, I can't move. What kind of hologram is this?
I never said that was a hologram. You and I are playing a shadow game, or don't you remember? Whatever happens here is real. Now attack her life points at once.
Mai, are you all right?
That voice, it sounds so familiar.
Your friends are all gone now. That's a lie. I don't need you.
Can't have you destroying them, dummy.
You and I will duel soon enough. And things are
I need to capture Gamas in total.
For it's time to awaken the winged dragon of Ra.
Here's my freaking walnut shell holding thingy.
Claiming my great beast, so I can finish this duel once and for all.
Okay.
Control of that thing. Mai's gonna be in major
Floopy floop floop
trouble.
flea floop
Beast
floop
of the
floop.
sky, please hear my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in
Hey,
this
check
fight.
it out, guys.
Merrick's chant is awakening the Egyptian god monster. Now the beast belongs to him again.
Meow.
Fill up the deserts with your glow and cast your rage upon my foe. Unlock your powers from deep within so that together we may win. Appear in this shadow game as I call your name. Winged Dragon of Ra!
Lunaris, you will not survive.
Behold my great beast! The most powerful of all the Egyptian god monsters!
Out of all the Egyptian gok monsters.
Just hang in there, Mai.
Lunaris, level 32, is losing to Lunaris, level 32.
Rest of her life points, and she'll be trapped in the shadow realm forever.
Such a
Lunaris, you gotta take him down. It's the gok monster 5.0.
is a mere shadow of its former self, and it's growing even dimmer.
Go, Chicopee! Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Can't reach your depth.
I said Lunaris couldn't fight. I didn't say Giga Chicopee
As
couldn't
soon
fight.
as my monster attacks, your world will crumble.
Hey, you. We gotta stop this.
That's enough. Leave Mai alone. Your grudge is against me, not
Giga Chad Chicopee.
That's true,
Take him down.
But I'm just having a little fun up here. There's nothing I like more than toying with someone's mind. Eric! Don't worry, we'll face each other soon. It's something I've been waiting for since my family insisted I bear the
Take him
ancient
down.
scriptures on my back. First to carry the secret of the Pharaoh's power until his return.
the Pharaoh's secret.
And although this duty has brought great honor to the Ishtar
Spitfire!
nation, it has brought me nothing but great suffering and despair. For generations, my family has waited hopelessly for the Pharaoh's return.
Oh.
Except for me,
Chicopee.
serving the ancient Pharaoh is
Return.
a game for fools. Giving up my life just to play servant to a 5,000-year-old king? When all along I hold the key to his great power, I shall become the king.
I have to figure out the secret written on Merrick's back.
I always knew I was destined for greatness. I
Really,
just
he
need to
got
know
hurt.
whether I
But all of a sudden, that magically applies to me.
This madness has to stop. Understand? Right now. This madness has just begun. Tormenting your little friend's mind up here is merely practice. For soon you shall suffer. While the world finally cowers in fear before me.
Jesus Christ, I don't know, almost killed me.
The time has come to trap your mind in the shadows forever. No, Joey!
You have to stop that freak before it's too
What
late.
on?
Hey, Rat, pull a plug on this school.
That's in violation of battle system.
Then I'm doing it for you.
You'll be disqualified.
Big deal.
It's all over.
God damn it. Yeah.
To feel the rage of the gods. Winged dragon of Ra direct
Contain it. We have to capture another Lunaris. It is ultimately important.
Hey, Mike. I'll get you out of this. Don't worry, you're gonna be all right.
Maybe only one level.
Big brother, please be careful.
Talk to her all you want, little Joey. She'll never remember you.
Whoa, budge. Man,
Oh, that was a nightmare. Kind of captured Lunaris.
Mike, it's me.
You sound so familiar to me. Like an old friend.
Come on. You just gotta remember who I am.
Oh, there's a little
Mike.
fire over here. I never noticed that.
I'm not sure.
Is that where the chicken lives?
Look in my eyes.
Oh, it's a
me.
PAL merchant.
That's right, it's Joey. And I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, Mike, because we're friends.
We're friends? Us?
You know it, and I'm
Okay,
always here
weirdo. What's
for
it
you.
like living over here in the middle of nowhere?
And I got something I gotta tell you, Mike.
You have some loop moons, but you got nothing I'm looking for.
Do you remember when I got knocked unconscious during that lightning storm?
Too heavy of a price for what you request, especially for level
Then I had that
ones.
freaky dream that we were all back at school, only for some reason I couldn't stand up. Little help, guys. Then all my friends helped me get back on my feet, including you.
There's another
Mike.
merchant over here.
I know
Man, this
I
is like
told you
merchant
that you
town.
weren't in that dream, Mike. Sorry, but you were there. You're my friend.
Well, you guys sure do like following each other.
Joey!
Mike, you remember now?
That meddling fool broke my shadow spell. But no matter. I'll destroy them both now.
Let's go. Get me out of these stupid chains.
All right. Now that's the Mai I remember. Oh man, this thing's on even tighter than I thought. I gotta get it off quick.
So Joey does think of me as a friend after all. I knew that knucklehead liked me. Forget about me, just go!
No way, Mai, not without you.
Now, winged dragon of Ra, destroy them both.
Listen, Joey, don't be a hero! Just go!
Look, I'm staying right here.
Thank you.
Hang in there.
This is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
You're gonna be okay, Mai. I promise. And I never break a promise to a friend.
Ugh.
Well, isn't that special? It appears I'll be able to destroy Yugi even sooner than I thought I would. Not quite! Your dark shadow powers will never penetrate me! I will shield everyone from your evil! I doubt it! Nothing can withstand the unstoppable force of the greatest creature to ever walk the earth! The winged dragon of Ra!
And just like that, it says with one of these on my team, their perk of anti-gravity makes it plausible. Now, before I do that, let's check my weight. I think my weight is currently listed at 980.
Don't worry, you. You're gonna be all right.
And then, boop. And now it's 1060.
Looks like I won this. I waited. Her life points are gone, so announce me as the winner immediately. The winner of this duel is Mr. Merrick Ishtar.
Anyways, I had to replace her because the other one died.
Yugi, come on. Get up, pal.
What
Linares. Captured.
I still need him. But you're not so fortunate. And you need to be taught a lesson about meddling in matters that don't concern you. This should hold you.
I can't move.
Perhaps next time you'll think before you enter a duel uninvited.
Joey! What did you do to him, Merrick?
Not to worry. He'll be fine. There's something we need.
Next time, I'll catch more Ketris.
My Egyptian god card in your deck, and I want it back. Now it's time to fulfill my promise. I said it. Lost to be trapped in the shadow realm for eternity.
The Shadow Realm?
Did you forget? I know your memory has failed you, but you and I had an agreement. So,
Where am I? And where did everybody go?
Look out, guys, because here come the wheelers.
Come on in! Guys, please, help me!
scream all you want, they can't hear you. But they seem to be having fun, and they don't miss you at all, my dear. Now are you beginning to understand where you are? It's sort of a living nightmare. You'll be completely alone for the rest of eternity.
Blah, 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 blah. For the rest of eternity.
Isolation as your friends disappear one by one.
Oh no!
I hope you enjoy your stay in the Shadow Realm. Oh, and one last thing. I'm taking back my car.
Hey, Mike.
Joey, don't leave me here!
Later.
No! Please! Come back!
One more.
Mike! Oh, tell me what you did to her now, Merrick.
Your friend made a costly mistake by dueling against me. And now I'm afraid she's paying the ultimate price. Notice her motionless appearance? That's because her mind is trapped.
Say, what?
With each passing second, she forgets more. The shadows are taking everything, Wheeler. Her family, her friends, everything she kept inside her mind and inside her heart.
That's it, Merrick. Now you've gone too far. So it's go time. Now put 'em up, cowboy.
Oh, threaten me again and you'll meet the same fate as your friend.
Joey, please, just let it go.
She's right, man. This creep's psychotic.
I can feel the power within me growing. With each mind I send to the shadows, the darkness within me increases.
Come on, Mai, snap out of it.
Yugi, you gotta get up.
I'm sorry I let you down, Mike. But I promise, I'm gonna get you out of this mess.
Hey guys, Yugi's waking up. Are you alright?
You!
Don't worry, I'm fine. But are you in mine?
I'm fine.
Your boy's like,
Mai's not
I'm
doing so
fine.
well. Merrick
Red
did
X,
something
go.
freaky with that Millennium Rod. He said he trapped her brain in the shadows.
Yeah, and then he said she's gonna lose all her memories. Seto, come in.
Proceed.
I have an update. There's more written on this card than just that chain. I'll decode the text right now.
Okay, good work. We need to find out all the
Oh
secrets
man,
of
your
this
boy's
card.
Kybercorp necklace is
All
not
right,
just a
you
piece.
geeks, clear the field for the next duel. Kyber, save it. I'm dueling next, and I need to prepare the field, Yugi, so that the torment can begin.
Ooh. Ooh. Nothing like make some hot milk. Some hot milk. Milk. Muck. Use acid. Muck. Yep, sure is. Oh boy, oh boy. Pancake. Go Fox Parks. Oh. Although it would be an interesting thing to make Pokemon real. It's pretty crazy.
Joey, she's not waking up.
Right.
She can't hear you. Merrick trapped her mind in the Shadow Realm.
This tournament's gotten way out of hand. You know why?
Because there's a mind-warping psycho on board.
Just being honest.
Hey, you guys. Why don't you all go to the next duel and I'll switch here and keep an eye on Mom. I'll be okay, and besides, we don't all need to sleep.
Hold on.
Skip the guy, skip the guy.
If Mai were all right, she'd say the same thing. Now you go out there and be strong for Mai, and I'll sit by
Well,
her
you go
side
out there
and
to be
get
strong for my. Skip the guy, skip the guy. I've never been more skip the guy in my life.
Has taught me so much about being brave.
Everybody
and
here has
thinking
taught me so
ideas,
much about having
including mine.
fucking
The way she
balls.
stood up to Merrick in that duel was so incredible.
Alright guys, I'd like to thank you for tuning in to Wobbly Rex. I don't care if you left a like or even some comments, because probably you guys were cursing at me. Who knows? But there, I'll give myself a like, because who knows who even likes this stuff.
Well, all right. Nicely said.
All right. You convinced me, sis.
Who knows?
Just be careful.
Love Wobbly. Enjoy like whatever. If you like the small window of Yu-Gi-Oh sitting on the side, I hope you did.
Let's just hope they're not working.
Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna have to go ahead and close that window real quick. Yep. Wait, I forgot it. I gotta open it up. I actually want to see this stuff later, like whenever I'm not doing anything associated with anything else. Okay, now I can quit Opera. I have to, you know, turn off one thing, switch off the monitor. Okay, the program is bugged out again. Opera. Definitely not bugging out. There we go. Alright, now that that window is officially closed on the proper Windows side and screen, thanks for tuning in to Wobbly Ricks. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. Have a great morning or night, whatever it is you guys are doing. Y'all take care. Gotta switch off that monitor, and then I gotta go ahead and stop the stream. Bye-bye.